Alright, should be live on YouTube. Let me double back over here, start up on Twitch, go over to Twitch, pop out the chat, bring it to OBS, move it there. Everything should be good. I am so goddamn cold right now. Okay, everything should be good, I believe. I feel like I'm forgetting something, but I shouldn't be. But yeah, what's up everyone? The stream started early because the game launched earlier. Like, I think they did this in like either both of the beta tests or just one of them, but they launched the server for the game early, and they did it for this. I booted it up, but then it immediately went into a cutscene, so I just alt F4'd. But yeah, it should be open right now, unless they actually just genuinely baited me earlier. Yeah, no, we're good, we're good, we're good. This is Arknights 2, right? Yeah, pretty much, pretty much. The lore of Endfield is like, provided this hasn't changed, because this is what we learned back in the technical test, provided it hasn't changed, Endfield takes place like 500 years in the future of Arknights. So, basically Arknights 2, but it doesn't look like it's inherently going to be tying off this, or going from all the same plot threads of Arknights, the current one. Is Arknights a strategy game? Story done? No, they're still going on with that. Story's probably not going to be done for a while. Oh, so this intro is different from how it was in the beta test. I think I'll go with the guy. I know you could change it like immediately, but you know, like you could change who you want later on the line. Like you're not locked into it. Fucking thankfully, I'm not gonna lie. High key, I hate when games do that. I hate when games make it so like, when you choose a character, like a gender for the main character, you're locked into that for like the rest of existence. I dislike that shit. We're gonna go John Endfield. Yes, I'm John Endfield. Damn, okay. Sassy over there, pop the collar, okay. Okay, Slay Queen, alright. But yeah, I'll get into later the lore connections between Arknights and Endfield. I'm going quick as hell with this. Like I'm going immediately into the game because bro, I just want to play it. But yeah, later on I'll explain the lore connections between the two games to the people who want to know them. But I don't want to explain it now because it would be spoilers for Arknights. So I don't want people who want to avoid getting spoiled have to skip this segment.
Your fate isn't confined to one path.
Okay.
This time, leave no regrets.
Okay.
Travel forth, Administrator.
Can't wait for Chenfield. Bro, I will say, I checked out that trailer they did for Chen. I was like, man, I did not give a fuck about her prior. But that shit was kind of cool.
That connects everyone. This expedition must not fail.
Expedition 33? Peak? Oh, so yeah, this is generally different from the beta. Damn, okay.
This will be a difficult campaign. Zip across when you're ready.
Alrighty. I've played these games before. Get me on the zipline. I've seen some Arknights gameplay. I assume making a game like this is a huge step forward for the company. Pretty much, yeah. It is. I believe they said they wanted to make a game like this off in the past, but when their company came to be, they did not have the resources to make a 3D game. Because when Arknights originally started, it was seen as an underdog. Easily seen as an underdog. Same company but different studios? No, it's the same company all the way through. Both of them are Hypergriff working on this. Well, I think they've... Actually, I think Hypergriff does have a different name for something. I think Griffline. I don't know fully what Griffline's for, but I'm pretty sure it is just the same studios. Yeah, dodge enemy attacks. Yep. I dodged early as shit from that, I ain't gonna lie. Wasn't Studio Montaigne the a bit of an outsourcing thing they did for their art? For like a studio hypergraph made for their art, like where they put some artists into it? I don't know fully, just from stuff I've heard, but with time and dementia, I don't fully remember if that's what Studio Montaigne is, if that's like the accurate description for it. Battle use skill or number 1 key? Number 1. We might want to move that one off over to E. We'll have to see. I do not know why I pressed space to dodge. Cast on Bat skill consumes 1 bar of skill points, naturally generates over time, hitting enemies with Final Strike and performing perfect dodges will also recover some SP. Cool. How many gigabits does it require download? I think it's like 50-ish. I think it was like 55 was the listed in the minimum system requirements. I was actually looking through those yesterday with a friend. The minimum system requirements are like actually, like the minimum recommended are like actually not even high-end stuff. Like my friend's got a pretty, he got his PC like 3 years ago, and even then for a PC then it was like pretty low end, or not low end, but it was like low to mid end. And then he was still able to run this game from what we saw with like the minimum specs. So I was like, ooh, okay. Long press 1 to cast the ultimate. Cool, cool, cool.
Shows. Oh. Get crushed.
But I also wouldn't be surprised if the size for the game gets higher up later on, you know, like when it actually fully drops, because there's going to be adding more stuff in it. My phone is 28 gigabytes. I'm not going to lie, when it comes to just playing gacha games in general on your phone, that shit just seems tragic at times. Bro, these games have a lot of space needed.
These flowers are
A legacy, a tomb, a lonely soul, never meant to bear such burdens. In the end, you chose not to let go.
Also, is this meant to be a Theresa reference? No, this is just the beta right now. Is this meant to be a Theresa reference? You know, I think like around the time when I played the first Enfield beta, I hadn't gone to this point in the Arknights story yet, but like, I mean, yeah, it's a Battle I've seen from Babel. I mean, yeah, like I'm just looking at that and now that I have, you know, the lore for it, I'm just like, I'm like, that seems a little familiar. Do you know the release date by any chance? We don't know the release date. We know like a general release time, and they said early 2026, but we didn't know specifically when it went from there. It could be January, February, or March, you know. What do you think of the satisfactory aspect of the game? I really like it. After having played Satisfactory, of course it's not as complicated as Satisfactory is, because I mean, putting that as a side thing in a game would be a little insane, but it's just enough to be like, hey, that's pretty nice, you know? I'm gonna just walk past y'all. We just genuinely aura farming on them, like goddamn. Kinda looks like that shit hit me. Grand Order.
From ruin, and be reborn in the ashes.
No, we get to see the artillery again in the future. I don't remember if it was fully the same artillery there. I'm pretty sure it is, or like similar to it, would just be a later tower defense upgrade. Because we see it in, you use it in some outposts for stuff they got there.
Cross this chasm to face your final trial.
Ah, they still got the Patriot statue. Well, they had the Patriot statue. It didn't last very long, unfortunately.
even you.
Why does bro know? Like they talked when they were at the Theresa flowers earlier. They talked about like, oh, you know, you chose to remember, and then it said even you. Why do we? Why does bro know? He didn't say this shit off in the past. Bro's Originium himself. That would make sense. I'm not gonna lie.
Still breathing. You can save her. Stay with me, child. We won't leave you. Right here. Feeling cold? Here. Come closer. Feeling warm?
Man, y'all can't see, I got a big ass smile on my face. Can we still read what's on the graves? Words of different languages overlap upon this tombstone. You try to make out the letters, but you realize they are flowing, colliding, and fighting each other. Your head hurts from this attempt. Skill issue. This is the history of countless individuals, and it recites the same tale. Everyone now rests in this place. You must press forward. Why are you smiling at a monolith? Because it's the game that I like. Monolith himself, I don't, not terribly much there. Where was the one that talked about Frost Nova though? Like high key, you know, it's a high key wondering, you know, anywhere are you? I think it was somewhere over here. You speak of home, the future, and a courageous sense of hope. You do not know who the words are dedicated to, yet you turn your fists in silence. Okay. Alright, I'll move on. It's hard to see which ones are the interactable ones. Hey, Particle, what's going on? The tombstone has been split through the middle. Its words are barely legible. You notice a shadow dancing in the cracks. It could have been yours all along, you suddenly recall. A fate meant just for you. Okay.
You traveled beyond the stars, through death as chill as the cosmic abyss, yet your heart kept hope alive. For our sake, and for the days to come, you sacrificed yourself. Truth be told, I've always wished that you would find the answer on your own. And find your true self.
Oh, so in case you're wondering if you should know what the fuck is going on right now, do not worry. I do not know what's going on. Well, I don't know fully what's going on. I have like a good guess. Okay, so make that a pretty good guess. Hello? Excuse me? Do you mind? Okay, so remember what I was saying prior for a pretty good guess? Yeah, throw it out the window. I ain't got a damn clue what's going on. Okay, to be fair, Christine did want to be like the pioneer to other people doing stuff like this. This is what she wanted to see. Well, you know, maybe not this one in particular, but the whole, you know, going through the stars and stuff.
Careful, don't
I'm gonna dodge this. Check this. Oh! Eat shit, motherfucker. Yo, come again, come again, come again. Watch this. Aura.
Break its arm.
I don't know why I mashed out all those buttons like I had SB to actually use on them. Oh, my ass was trying to dodge it. It's 20 million meters away from me. Yeah, no, they literally give fucking Angelina and Suitor. Oh, damn. Okay, I did not know we were attacking. They literally just went like, hey, Arknights players, look what you got. But also, it makes sense, because, okay, my guess for what's going on right now is this is in Originium. It would make sense why all this could actually happen. I don't need to cast the ultimate right now. I could wait a little while. But I'm pretty sure this is within Originium, and this is like a, the reason why Gibby and Suitor would be here is because they're Originium clones. Or they were clones made from the information of them being stored in Originium. You know, I'm coming to the realization, the more and more I speak, that people who know nothing about the lore of Arknights actually probably think I sound crazy right now. It makes sense. Trust, it makes sense. Did bro just say Enfield? Bro. Nah, wait, hold up. He dropped that title card, bro. He dropped that title card. Oh shit, I didn't dodge that. Oral loss. I don't want to talk about it. Oral loss. Oh, aura gain. No, don't you run away. Keep that hand here. Oh, Jesus. Oh, fuck. I dodged that too. Aura gain.
Full attack.
Is bro fighting a little god? Genuinely, great question. Wish I had the answer. It kind of looks that way, I'm not gonna lie.
Must stop that countdown.
Would that...
It's nearing the shore.
Oh, death. Oh, no, yeah, we're just fighting the embodiment of death. Okay, yeah. Well, I didn't know we were just Persona 3ing shit right now. That's good to know. Is that the tutorial boss? Let me do you one better. This is like the 5th enemy in the tutorial.
Do not forget our promise. I'll be waiting in the north.
So I know the non-Arknights players have a lot of questions. Do not worry, you're not alone. The Arknights players also have a lot of questions. If the best guess I could have that explains that scene is just that was within Originium. Originium can store information, a lot of information, vast amounts of information. Some may say even an entire civilization's possibility of information. That's my guess for what was happening in that scene and why all of that was able to happen. Because the Arknights and also Endfield, they don't really do stuff like that was, when you look at something like that's gigantic in terms of scale and all that. And I just realized the little bunnies there, that's so cute. But But that's gigantic in terms of scales, and generally the scale is not like that. Bring the starting point in the facility. Okay. So this is where Kim Ji-hoon used the Limbus Fund from. Bro, imagine you finish Enfield and like the titles are scrolling or the credits are scrolling and like right at the end it's like, thanks to our biggest backer, Kim Ji-hoon. It's like, what? What? The fuck you mean? It's like how Project Moon got like the medal from the Red Cross for the donations. They're just gonna get one from Arknights too. That was an image of Amiya. I saw that.
I remember.
Who are you?
That's a good
The
question.
Administrator.
And you are.
I am.
Oh, well, don't mind if I do. Confirm. Confirm. Peg Administrator. Motherfucker does look like a penguin. Yo, how long does someone just name them Emperor? Amiya is not the overarching villain in Enfield. They just did a little nod back to Amiya. I doubt she's the overarching villain in Endfield. Kept you waiting, huh? After hearing it's been quite a while. It's the fucking first thing that popped in my head. Oh, so see, yeah, that was in Originium. Okay. That was in an Originium crystal. So the idea I had that entire thing was from Originium was correct. That was a message from Kelshi. I really wish I was looking at my screen to read that. What did that say?
You're awake, Endman. It's all right. We're at a safe place.
Yet, once we start walking forward, the traces of our journey will always be there beneath our feet whenever we look back. Hey, thanks for going back.
This is the OMV Dijang, the base of Endfield Industries, and our home.
Hey, what's up, Rooster?
Dijang. Enfield Industries?
Take a deep breath. We can work through this at your pace. This mask is a suppressor for stabilizing your vitals. You've slept for 10 years and your conditions aren't exactly stable yet.
I can hardly recall anything. Who are you?
Are you rude as fuck? Wakes up, bitch, who?
I'm the supervisor of Endfield Industries. While you get reacquainted with this place, I will also be in charge of your well-being. You might not remember this either, but you've always been a leader of Endfield Industries.
Bro, don't call her Pelican. Bro, don't call her Pelican. Bro, she don't deserve that, bro. Don't call her Bro, I can't look at chat with y'all. Bro, that's fucked up and evil.
Blank.
Bro, we got the Pelican and the Penguin. Bro, no, don't do that.
But for someone like you, this fresh new beginning might just work out. In any case, welcome home, Administrator.
Okay, I gotta say, that ass, I'm not one to care about graphics, right? And the graphics in this game look good, but generally I'm not one to care about graphics. As long as the game looks serviceable, that's good enough for me. But I gotta say, and I'll be able to go into more detail later on, but I want you to pay attention to character models. These are genuinely, like, the main characters you can play as, or like the playable characters, are genuinely like some of the most detailed models I've seen.
We can now take you on a tour.
Like, just, I don't know, just look at how the material looks. Like, that shit is so fucking detailed. And then there's also stuff like when it's raining, how the raindrops look depend on the material it is. Like, if it's like more leathery, you'll see the raindrops on top. If it's more cloth, you see the raindrops, you know, go into it. I don't care too much about graphics, but I do really need to tip my hat off to the fucking character models in this game.
Close to losing Dijong, but we followed your lead and saved the ship. Dijong survived the day. Ever since then, we've kept her at low orbit.
Bro, stop running, bro. Let's walk side by side, bro.
Materials. The ship is also where we develop new technologies.
Sorry. I remember nothing at all.
Don't blame yourself, Administrator. Follow me. The general functions look... A majestic world, isn't it?
True.
I saw it in my memories. It's...
Talos 2. Our home.
Bro, like, look at that cloth material. I sound like I sound like one of those people doing like game showcases of graphics, bro. Look at the graphics on the, but like, hey, but it's kind of deserved. Does it have direct connection with Arknight's story? Yes.
To a planet. But truth be told, it's actually the second moon of the planet named Talos.
That explains the two.
Much about Talos 2 remains a mystery to us. We're also facing enemies that once threatened our entire civilization. But since you're here, I believe that Endfield is capable of overcoming these challenges.
So wait, Parlica actually is an Iberi?
You've carried this piece of Originium with you everywhere.
Really? Where you know? Your dungeon looks different today. True.
Every specialist tech division operator carries a piece of proto-rig. The mineral helps teleprotocol.
For whatever reason, I just imagine like Jihoon playing this game.
This is your very
Like,
own
I'm just
proto-rig, and it carries secrets.
I want to pay attention to the game, but I also really need to get that thought out. I'm just imagining Jihoon being like,
It's responding to my call.
with, you know, Hypergriff,
Seems to know
you know,
me
talking
really
about the
well.
collab. It's like, oh, for the story we're gonna do like X, Y, Z, whatever. Meeting's about to wrap up. He's like, oh, so by the way, guys, little thing. So, you know, Endfield, the beta that's coming up, y'all could secure me a spot in that one, right?
Our
Right?
survival
Yeah.
would be impossible
Right?
without Originium. The mineral powers our machines and is the basis of the arts we wield. When we first arrived at Talos 2, we planted Originium.
Bro,
upon
it was
a new world.
hilarious.
The spark from our distant origins was meant to create a new place to
Bro,
call home.
goddamn, y'all got there and immediately.
Though we achieved victory, we paid a bloody toll that left us.
They got there and
badly
immediately dropped that shit down. Immediately dropped down
To
Originium.
revive our
Goddamn.
civilization, you led Endfield and developed the proto-rig technology, as well as its ultimate evolution,
Wait, hold up real quick.
Protocol Automation Core.
Real quick, let me just check something real quick. Get this piece of Originium with you everywhere. Yeah. Proto-rig. Yeah, that one, easy enough. Everything we need to survive would be impossible without Originium. Yeah, when we first arrived at Talos 2, but how did you arrive? That's what I'm interested in. But war destroyed our first landing. The reason I say that is because, if memory serves me correct, in the tech test,
Yes.
how they got
Our plan is
to
deploy
Talos
automation
2
cores throughout
was from the Aether
civilization.
Gate off in
This will boost our
the,
industrial capacity.
the north of
Fulfill its
the ice fields. I forgot what they were fully called, but off in the north in the ice fields. But I don't know if they've changed that here to like they flew, because earlier when they were talking about the administrator like going throughout the stars and shit. So I don't know if they changed it to be like, oh, they actually flew out to Talos too. The Endfield ice fields. That's right. That was the thing before, right? Yeah.
Are part of it.
So I don't know if these still took the portal. I don't know if they changed the lore from they took the portal in the Endfield ice fields to go here, or if they flew here. But then if they flew here, they'd have to break the star pod though, and like that seems like a much bigger difficulty. Yeah, it would have to be the Aether Gate, because if not, they would have to. It would have had to break the star pod, which that's just not happening.
Supervisor Perlica, we got a situation. Is the administrator by your side?
Yes, the Endman is with me. What's happening?
Yeah, they would have had to just taken the Aether Gate and then build this ship on Talos 2.
The entirety of Valley 4 is in danger.
Did you already start on the dissociative recombination rerun? Yeah, I saw about that.
Just moments
I mean,
ago,
I just went to do the farming stages. I already played through it, so.
The communication blackout is expanding towards Valley 4, and the status of facilities along the route is now unverifiable. At the same time, we are picking up extremely intense angeloid energy signals in the affected area. We are hailing the hub base on every channel. So far, they haven't responded. The whole place is offline. The plan was to bring the Endman to the base in 10 days. But the hub...
We can't wait that long. Fiona, prep for my drop at once.
Wait, now? Okay, I'll run the checks.
They use the gate, but also use the Celestial Fulcrum to find the location of Talos 2. Expect events of Arknights by the Celestial Fulcrum, I guess?
Out of concern for safety.
Director Chen and Andre are at the hub base. In accordance with the contingency...
You know, this kind of is that as like this is a COD-like cutscene. But after Black Ops 7, I don't want to compare anything to COD. That is a fate worse than death.
Any response from them. Inform them that I'm coming soon. Also, tell Operator Chen to rendezvous with me there.
Y'all know what you do with that highlight.
Your drop.
Y'all know what you do with that highlight.
Initiating alignment. Target, Valley 4. All systems green for landing.
Fire away. Destination, Talos 2.
Alright. Oh, so yeah, on the topic of Kim Ji-hoon, it was generationally funny to see him do like a new stream where he got like new specs for his PC after like all the jokes we made of his PC being like a laptop and stuff. That was really funny. That was really funny. Especially, okay, I do gotta say, bro, I was looking at the specs of that PC. Oh my god, that shit was like 3K, 4K. That was like generationally insane. I'm like, god damn. I mean, deserved, but god damn. That was like top of the line PC. Bro had like 128 gigabytes of RAM. And the RAM prices nowadays, that's like a small village right there you could have bought. Bro, that weapon is just...
Stay close to me,
I know it's to cast arts, but just the way she grabbed it kind of looked like a sword. I'm like, bro, that ain't gonna do anything to them. When the controlled operator starts fighting, it'll fight automatically. Yeah. Allows the casting of teammate skills. Yeah. They crash a motorcycle. How did Endman not fall even further? Bro was holding on the back of the motorcycle on the protocol as a backseater. Bro's just built like that. I don't know what to say. Bro's just kind of the goat.
Administrator, you all right? Are you hurt?
Still good for the mission. What about you?
I am okay. We'll have to walk the rest of the way. The Angoloi even managed to reach this place. The situation
Bro, like,
in
look at the
Endfield is
raindrops
far
on
more
that.
severe
Look
than
at the
our
raindrops on that,
predecessors.
and then look at how it is on the cloth, where it actually just made the cloth like a different color. Like, hey. Not to be like a graphics glazer. That's not even really graphics, it's just attention to detail. But like, hey, that shit kind of nice. Bro, what was that smug ass face from from the administrator? We're called hyperglazer for a reason, bro. True.
We need to hurry.
Oh yeah. I know hurry, but like first off, you see these rain graphics, Perlica? Okay, she's looking away. She doesn't appreciate fine arts like we do, you know? Like that's all I'm saying, you know.
This Angelos looks dangerous. We need to be cautious.
Bro's
Focus our
red.
attacks to bring down its defenses.
Okay. Unless you can basically have on a strike power for to also deal stagger, apply stagger to the enemy. Alright, cool. Okay, so they won't just full on stagger them. Final strike successfully staggered the enemy. When the stagger meter is full, the enemy becomes staggered. That makes sense. Finisher deals massive damage, recover some SP points.
Administrator, let's use the same tactics.
Okay, that was a lot of
to
much,
take
like,
down our
god damn.
Watch this! Defense now! Gotcha! Take this! Defense now!
Alright, nice.
This rope looks sturdy. Some of the survivors probably left it here.
Oh, shit, are you good?
Hello? Hello? Dr. Chan isn't picking up the call. Forget it. Let's just get ourselves out of here.
Maybe we should use this rope. But it's a long climb up there.
Zip it and start climbing if you want to live. Quickly! Something's coming! Ah!
Oh no, I think they're fine. Yeah, no, I think they're chill. Yeah. Yeah, no, I think they. Yeah, no, they tank that shit.
This should be the way. Let's continue. That is an anchor. Anchors are capable of spawning anchors.
The fire isn't 2D anymore. For whatever reason, I do vaguely remember the fire being 2D. Don't tell me that was an actual thing. If that's funny as fuck. They're just taking a nap. Yeah. They're just playing dead. They're just playing dead. You know. It's like a grizzly bear. Was it grizzly bear? Yeah, it was grizzly. No, not grizzly. If it's grizzly bear, you're dead. If it's a brown bear, then you lie down. If it's a grizzly though, you're generationally screwed. There's not much you can do.
We need to break through here ASAP. Time to adopt team combat tech.
So combos, yeah. Has a combo skill. Casting combo skills do not consume skill points, but the casting criteria must be met. Final strike last big attack. He would hit enemies with final strike to trigger Pluric's combo skill. Yep, press E.
Seize the chance to press the attack. Our strikes are more effective when we coordinate. Let's take down these enemies together.
You can fight a grizzly bear, polar bears though? Bro, you cannot fight a grizzly bear. Bro, I mean, if you have like, you know, like a rocket launcher, you know, maybe. Ow, he hit me. Prep time meta? Okay, hey, nah. Even with prep time, okay, well, okay, you know, I mean, if you get a tank, I mean,
Things inside the base could get bad.
if you have a tank, you'll probably win.
Safety of our people.
That's okay. That's true.
We must act now.
I mean, if you have a tank, you could probably beat a grizzly bear. More than likely.
Like this nonsense. We gotta be
Get to cover! Need to fall back and regroup!
Leave them to us. Careful, Endman.
We got this shit. Locking on targets? Yeah. Back away, you guys. We got this. Never, we fucked. Never mind. I'm sorry. It's generationally fucked.
Commence L7. Annihilation.
Grizzly is wall level.
Take him out!
Supervisor Perlica, you arrived at just the right time. Our temper.
Why does Edmund Loki sound like Edwin?
Here.
The dude that made the
I'm
mimic?
glad that you're all right, Director Chin. I believe you have a sit rep for me.
Or are we talking about a
Yes.
different Edwin?
An anchor fell right into the base. The thing won't stop spawning the Angoloid. We've sent all our injured personnel to the control tower. There are just too many Angoloid, and they will overrun our security division eventually.
We must find a way to stop the anchor.
Supervisor Perlica, may I ask who this?
I mean, like, just
of
look. I mean,
course.
just.
This is our administrator.
I mean, you know,
Endministrator? Are we talking about the Endministrator?
like the name Edwin. I see what you're talking about. The administrator pops collar, or points to
apologies.
self. That's
Many operators
Or a
in Valley
loss.
4 have never seen you before, Endman. News of your awakening gave rise to plenty of gossip and rumors. When we received the message from Dijon, the entire crew tried to plan a welcoming ceremony. But just a few days later, we were suddenly attacked. I didn't expect you to arrive here in the midst of the battle.
We're here to help, Director Chin. Do we have any news about the missing personnel? How many of our people are outside the base?
It's hard to say. The Angoloid just kept attacking.
the pointing to self. Dear God, we're
Security
playing a
division
door.
can only maintain
I'm
a
like
limited
halfway
security
expecting a
perimeter.
shuckaroonies.
People here are in danger. I suggest we delay our early arrangements.
If the administrator legitimately says shuckaroonies, game of the year 2026, I'm locking it in. I'm locking it in. Okay, which one has the most aura? Time to thank these rocky crawlies for their warm welcome, and I won't let my Enfielders face the dangers. I mean, probably the second one. Rocky crawlies, just that's just nah. Okay.
Good, Administrator. I knew you would.
You
say
just
that.
nodded. You should have like
Director Chin,
flexed or something.
We'll
I
handle
don't
the
know.
hostiles in the base and direct any of your missing staff to the control tower for safety.
Ugh, wonderful. Your help will set my mind at ease. Good luck out there.
By the way, I'm not seeing Mr. Andre anywhere. Where is he right now?
No Sargacing yet? Nah.
That silly old man. He went off trying to be
That's
a
not till,
hero
like,
again.
Oh, like probably
That
30 minutes to
fool
an
never
hour.
stops treating his projects
I don't
with
fully know.
far more respect than his own feathery hide. Anyway, if you see that old fool, tie him up and haul him back to the control tower. This might be the only safe place left in the base.
We'll find him. Have faith in us. The anchor at the old factory is still spawning Angloy. We must first eliminate this threat. Time to initiate our mission, Endman.
Alrighty. That's why, hold up. Let me go into settings. I'm currently streaming as I'm recording. Should be fine. You know what? Fine. They actually just call me a broke bitch. Also, why is this on that, bro? I have a 1080p monitor, so like, FPS? Oh, we ain't got 120 yet. They actually just called me a broke bitch with that. I'm not gonna lie, that's kind of fucked up with them, really. They actually just said, bro, you are not built for this life.
The stabilizing core of the anchor is its weakness. Take that out, and the entire construct will disintegrate. The core itself is fragile, but the real challenge is the Angloy swarming around it. A tough fight is inevitable.
A tough fight? Bro, this is gonna be a baby work. Look at this. No hit.
For record,
Okay, I didn't expect him to just not fight back. That was actually very one-sided. I feel a little bad.
Stay strong, people! We're winning! Two more! Stay in the fight!
Look at these weak asses. Have to have an entire, like, firing squad for 2 enemies.
Supervisor Berlica. Thank goodness you're finally here. We assembled here after the anchor fall and managed to hold on to this place. Okay, I guess we held on to this place until 5 minutes ago.
Head to the control tower for safety, quickly.
I understand, but I must tend to the wounded. Wait. You're injured as well.
Fuck no, I'm not. What? No, I got that shit no hit.
Buck flowers. Buckflower powder is
We're not gonna
a
talk
common
about prior
pharmaceutical
when an enemy
ingredient, and it's
rammed
used
me
to
and
make
made me skid across concrete.
but come in useful.
Crafting system unlocked. Yep. Crafting. Buck flower off into the little healing stuff. Take that. Use it. Yep.
This will give me a peace of mind. I'll stay here and care for the injured for now, and then join up with Director Ching when we could start moving again. I look forward.
Alright. I'll take more buck flower though. Don't mind if I do. Some right there. Alright. Oh, bro. You're a little stanced up right now. Bro, hey. Hey, I'm trying not to get demonetized. Hey, bro. Hey. Let me touch. I was just here to collect some buck flower. Hey. I mean, goddamn.
We're facing more England. They must be neutralized so we can push through.
No, shit.
Here's our chance!
Crystallize!
Oh, so why is Partan present in Enfield? Honestly, that is a generally good question. Miss me with that. Aura farm. Perlica. Hit him with that. Hit him with that. Okay. There's a little bit of a big hitbox you got right there. See, that's aura right there. Your end awaits. That's some good shit. I just realized a little goofy with the fact we're called administrator and they say your end is. You know what? It's, you know.
This is the anchor, but its core is not here.
I'm a new Arknights player, so should I watch the anime first or play through the first couple of chapters? Okay, what I would recommend for Arknights, if you want to enjoy the story, is I would say check out the first season of the anime, and I believe that covers chapters 0 to 4, and from there read chapter 5 and beyond on your own. Because I think season 2 of the anime does a good job of showing the emotional moments within episode 6. But overall, just playing it itself is just better. Because there's just more information. And then season 3 I haven't watched, but I know it's 8 episodes and it covers like Dark Knight's Memoir, chapter 7 and chapter 8. So that seems like a very rushed way to go through it.
No. All active anchors give off that light. This anchor plunged itself deep underground. That's where its core should be.
Okay.
I've seen the hub base building plans. This old factory.
Season 1,
should
0,
have
0,
an
0 to 3?
underground floor that we
Okay.
could reach. If this basement area
Damn, so
is
season
stable,
2 covered 4 to
we should be
6?
able to reach and destroy the anchor core.
I only remember covering 5 and 6.
This
I
should
think
be the
I
way.
also don't really remember what happens in chapter 4, to be honest. Because generally the early chapters of Arknights, like all the ones before 6, are like pretty mid, all in all. Craft some more buckfire, don't mind if I do. No, don't split craft. Yeah, let's craft that. There we go.
Landsbreakers? What are they doing here?
Bros are just actually sitting around doing nothing.
Sterilize this area.
Do we lose aura every time we heal? Depends. Depends. I think there are ways to do it like in aura, you know? Like I think if you're losing like 10 HP and you pop something that heals like 1000 HP, that's pretty raw.
Supervisor Perlica,
You know?
the anchor.
But if you're about to die and you're like, healing, save me, aura loss. Like if you're out here like fucking Megumi like Maharaga save me, but for like healing stuff, that's a loss right there. Watch this shit. Watch this shit. Slow walk or okay, let's get through the little tutorial first. With any operator's damaging on skills, successful interruption. Yeah. Watch this. Watch this. Perlica. Slow walk. I'm on PC. I can't really slow walk all that well. Dodge. 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 Interrupted. Dodge. Perlica. Oh, okay. That has like a one frame startup. You know, that's like, you know. Oh shit. Pop that. Aura. Perlica. See, Administrator, that's the type of shit we gotta be doing.
Special Operator Chen. Am I the first to arrive or what?
Nicely done, Endman. And thank goodness you arrived on time, Chen.
Awesome, right? What do you think of that move?
Okay, that, you know, you're not meant to like point it out. You're meant to just bask in it a little. You know, oh, I heard she's I've been told she's been promoted from 4-star to 5-star. Oh, really? Okay. I'm not gonna do 2. That's a bit of a dick move. That's a little mean. Precise and deadly. That 2 would be a bit of a dick move.
I'll show you an even deadlier killer move next time. A single swing will take anything out, guaranteed.
Alright, bro, I know you're long, but that's like
or Chen for short.
golden retriever ass tail right there.
My blade is yours to command.
Well, it meant pleasure working with you.
Oh, Perlica also told me about you. Every time she mentions the Endman, she just goes on and on and on.
We should check on Mr. Andre.
Wait, does bro have Crocs?
This hurts.
I think he has Crocs.
Mr. Andre, are you all right?
The lab. The prototype. Enemies! Did you fight them off? You are... And
It's kind of Crocs. It's kind of.
you're really back. I thought you'd be here 10 days later. You're not hurt, are you? And what's with the mask? Never mind that. Thank goodness you're back. Edmund, it's been 10 years. We finally did it. We cracked the project you left behind. Puccini and Popov can finally rest in peace. During their final moments, they lamented that they couldn't deliver this solution into your hands.
Endman, this is Mr. Andre, our resident Endfield
He does kind of have
technical
that shit on.
expert,
That's
you
true.
say.
That's true.
He is also the chief engineer of the Automated Industry Complex.
Huh? What's with the formal intro, Supervisor
Well, you see,
Perlica?
amnesia.
Wait, did Edmund really forget?
Magnini had a lot more aura. I mean, True, but like that's also hard to go up against. Panini, he was kind of the GOAT though. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. Way better than fucking what the fuck was his name, Miss Capitaro. I forgot his. I do not like that character. I'm gonna just say that one. We ain't getting into that now.
Why does suffering always happen to... No.
We should set aside the details for later. Now, Mr. Andre, why did you risk your safety to rush to this place?
That's because I saw the anchor crashing into the old factory. So I rushed over here to check if the prototype was all right. Look, here it is.
Is this the contraption you were protecting? It looks really expensive. You must have spent quite a bit of time on it.
It would be unfair to say that this is my work. A friend of mine left this prototype to me. I'm very grateful that you came here and saved it. Now that the anchor has been taken out, there shouldn't be any more Angeloi around. We should quickly get our base back up and running.
Leave it to us. By the way, Director Chin requests your immediate return to the control tower.
Oh, so, what was she like when she asked about me? Was she angry?
She had some choice words.
Oh, dear. I'm finished.
This is an all-channel broadcast. I repeat, this is an all-channel broadcast. All security division combatants are to assemble at the base entrance ASAP. I repeat,
okay.
Assemble at the base entrance ASAP. Over.
I believe Director Chin needs help at her place.
Go and assemble. I'll be with you shortly once I'm done checking the machines.
Type shit.
Chen will keep Mr. Andre safe. Let's go and support Director Chin.
What? Ooh, 20 pulls. Yeah, I'm just saying, if we're, you know,
Landbreakers.
we're giving me 20 pulls now.
Were they here to loot our base amidst the chaos?
Just
showing up right
making sure.
after the
Just
Anchorfall?
making sure.
Too much of a coincidence.
Just checking.
Things could be more complex than we thought. Our original plan was to deploy the protocol automation core nearby and run some tests.
Damn, this place got
But with the
fucked
hub
up.
severely damaged, we need to get it up and running first.
Man, this place has seen better days. Like, goddamn. I mean, shit. If y'all only had me here earlier, I mean, just saying.
What's going on, Director Chin? Landbreakers. And so many of them.
This isn't the worst of it. Look over there.
Okay, I will say, I think Chernobog was significantly more fucked up.
It's the
Well, like,
deployment
okay,
area we reserved
this was a bit
automation
worse than
core.
Chernobog before the catastrophe
Scale
hit.
of the rising smoke columns.
After the
One
catastrophe,
area
it was like,
completely
ooh,
fallen.
ooh.
This area was completely surrounded by Angeloi, yet these bandits still got through. How did they manage to slip in without anyone noticing?
Those landbreakers we encountered were
What's our
probably
question?
just their vanguard.
Should I turn up the game volume or is this fine right now?
Director Chin, is there anything we can use?
Security Division gathered as much intel as they could. I'll sync it with you.
That's fine? Alright.
We have yet to recover from the anchor fall. Power's still out, and we've taken heavy casualties. The Angeloi destroyed many backup cables. Our systems are failing. The attacking landbreakers have been confirmed as the Bone Crushers. Their objective remains unclear at present. But their assault was too well timed to be accidental. If the current situation persists, we will not be able to successfully deploy the automation core. We can use the resonance tower to activate Originium for power, but its energy cost is steep. It won't last long.
We have another option available. If we can deploy the PAC, we can restore base operations.
I mean, this does feel like COD cutscenes, that's true.
You mean we power the resonance tower with the PAC?
I haven't played Ace Combat
Yes.
7 or
We
Project
can use the
Wingman, so I don't know
AIC
about
to
that.
set up a power transmission relay.
Once the resonance tower is activated, the base will get some respite. But there are so many landbreakers along the way. If only we could weaken
Bro,
them.
I could annihilate them. I'm kind of the
Of course we
GOAT.
can. Landbreakers?
That's what I be saying.
You got a team of pros, Director Chin. Edmund, you saw what I did, right?
Okay.
I know
I mean,
tons about fighting
okay.
these scummy LBs.
you kill stole. All right, let's
My
just,
creaky bones won't let
you
me
know,
swing a weapon,
you swung when they were already
but
pretty
I
weak.
can still offer plenty of help with the automation
Just gonna-
core.
All right.
Should we come up with a more foolproof plan?
Like she's saying like she was there from the beginning of the fight. You know, really carried us. Like, you know,
Have faith in us, Director Chin.
they were one
Not
tap and you
a
just finished them off.
supervisor
Just
Enfield
saying.
Industries. I'm also the acting lead of the Endfield crisis team.
I'm part of it too. Excited to work with you, Enman. I'm sure there's a lot I can learn from you.
Additional functions.
Enfield crisis
Team menu.
ready for action.
Yep. Click here.
Get ready.
Oh yeah, she.
My
Wait.
boys are always ready.
No, that's still
They
4-star
never
because
rest.
I think that would be 5-star. Or that's right. They do 6 stars in this game, don't they?
Leave it to me.
Well, let's see.
Alrighty. Now let's go and teach
Who did do
those
6 stars? I
tech
forgot.
pieces
I don't know,
what
let's see.
happens when you mess with Endfield.
Administrator, I'd actually prefer it if you can just stay and rest.
Actually, yeah, of course they do 6 stars.
Fighting the
Yeah.
Landbreakers is very different from fighting the Angoloi. The conditions of your health.
Bro, I'll be fine. I'm an Enfielder. I do Enfield stuff. You know, we're saying that.
Much appreciated, Endman.
End
So,
type
we
shit.
have a conclusion, Director Chin. The crisis team will whittle down enemy forces, deploy the PAC at the designated site, and transmit power back to base with relay towers to restore base operations. Mr. Andre, I'll contact you once the roads are clear. Apologies for forcing you to travel into the wildlands, but we will need your help.
No problem. I feel so much better knowing I can finally help everyone properly this time.
Stop puffing up your feathers, old man. Administrator, Supervisor Prolica, and Operator Chen, do be careful out there. Before I forget, the TP point is not part of the base's power system. If there's something more that you can handle, just head back to base and rest.
All right. I also do want to try out Japanese voices.
Counting on you.
After this cutscene, I think I want to swap over to Japanese and see what those are like.
Let's first activate the teleprotocol point. TP points will let the team move around
Oh.
faster. And
Oh, we just cut her off like that. It's kind of fucked up of you, really.
Andre just updated me about your condition.
Mm,
Please
yeah,
keep
yeah,
yourself
yeah,
safe
yeah.
out there.
No, that's nice. That's nice. That's nice. Yeah, yeah. Update about my position and shit. Just saying, with all these different things to be opened up.
Carved a path for us.
Yeah, indeed. Okay. Yeah, that's all that. Is that Wait, what's going on with here? What are you? A weapon. That makes sense. Claim that. Wait, okay, so AFAL day 3. I forgot they named her Ardelia. I ain't gonna be saying that. AFAL it is. Main mission to acquire can we use the New Horizons headhunting? Okay. Nice, nice. Headhunt now? Well, this is what I'd like to see. This is what, probably basic banner? Yeah, 42 to 6-star. Yeah, it's basic banner. And this would be limited, probably. Yeah, looks like limited. Wait, this is basic. This is beginner banner, limited. Okay. Well, I mean, yeah, don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. Let's see. I think that's only a 5-star. I'm pretty sure that's only a 5-star.
Catcher, Op Team Z7. My role is giving the team cover and logistics support. I specialize in defensive operations.
I feel like I've
equipment
never seen him before. I'm not gonna
I'll
lie.
be an effective addition to your team.
Type shit.
Captain Akakuri of Operation Team Z7 reporting in. The operations dossier
budget summary, and action plan are ready for review. Which...
Who's here?
Catcher.
Catcher again. Who's here? Catcher again. Okay, who's here?
Endal of Op Z7 reporting for duty.
Lowlights OC have an ass.
And occasionally help with
Lowlights OC have an ass.
Devices. You may approach me for such tasks. And I have a question for you. What is the material of your mask? Carbon fiber?
OC have an ass. Who's this? Are you again?
Captain Akakuri.
Okay.
Why do I have to do this again? Greetings,
I kind of fuck with the hat.
Hi, Miss Della. And please don't give me physically intensive assignments. Captain Edmund, hold
Bro.
on. Oh, okay. Stick with the process.
Repost this image to waste 236 kilobytes of data.
Reporting for duty.
Bro did not get fluorite. High key, kind of aiming for fluorite, not gonna lie. Yeah, okay, so you need the specific ones from this. Okay, but like, hey, I may not have gotten fluorite, right? But watch this shit. Okay, well, don't watch that. Watch this shit. Still turn 1. Skip luck. Still turn 2. Watch this. Skip luck.
Oxy 7 skirmisher.
I'll take that.
Got anything to say? No?
I'll take that. Sutra in 3. Watch this. No skip luck. That shit's not been working out. Watch this. Lock in. Lock. Lock out. Lock out, bro. Lock out. Lock out. Just leave the building. Just leave the building. Sutra in 4. Watch this. Is that a 6-star one? I don't know. The 5-star and 6-star looks... I think that's just 5-star. But hey, as long as it's not Chen, right?
We meet again. Got an engineering problem? Put it out. Consider it fixed. And I will be even happier if there's canteen work for me.
You know, I kind of like the pound. I'll take that. Hey, you know what? I'll take that. I got 20 basic banner pulls. Don't mind if I do. Yeah, pretty sure. Okay, so there's like 35 stars. I believe. Yeah, because I think the 6 stars like red. But like from memory, the red looked kind of similar to the 5 stars.
Catcher.
Oxys.
I am Ekert.
Ooh.
Call sign is Arklight.
I fuck heavy with
I am
Arclight.
not a trained weaver of words.
On God.
Greetings. I'm your operator from Rhodes Island. Codename Snowshine. I'm a search and rescue expert specializing in low-temperature operations. Get me on the team if you have a mission in the ice fields or snowy mountains.
Aurora? Yeah, they put Aurora in this game.
Oxy 7 skirmisher.
Bro, she really just does look like Ubella, doesn't she? I mean, like, she really just does look like her. Boomst.
Excuse me, is this where we sign up for the job? Nice.
You are a new character.
Name's Alesh. I like to read, and I can do angling with my eyes closed. Happy to be on board.
Okay, okay. Watch this, though. Watch this shit, though. Lock in. Watch this shit, though. Lock in. Alright, guys, no 6-star. I'm going to be re-rolling. We'll see how that goes.
Well, well, look who it is. The legendary Administrator. I picked
I'll
up
take
a
that.
couple of whispers on my way here. Curious to know which one's the most accurate.
It's that and the
Since you don't know me
goat.
well yet, here's my offer. How about I tell you a secret in exchange for a little something about you? What do you reckon?
I forgot they named the class Striker, bro. I forgot about that, I'm not gonna lie. Also, okay, so provided my memory on this is correct, when you roll, you saw I was getting those,
My crusade is
forgot what they were called. Something. It was some token things, right? Now I'm pretty sure you could just take those, move into this on the Arsenal Exchange, and then you just get the weapons with this, with the tokens. You can just get them outright, or you could do, I believe this would be like a gacha, 8 more attempts to get. Yeah, I mean 8 attempts to get that guaranteed. But yeah, you basically just get this from rolling, and also from, that would be a monthly pass, I suppose, and that would just be buying. But yeah, you get this from rolling, and then you're able to hop in here and just get weapons directly. Of which I don't know which ones I'll get, because I don't know who I'm going to use. This, I don't know what this is, I'm not going to lie. I do, however, know what, I mean, well, I suppose I just got that from rolling? Give operator onboarding? Makes sense. Alright. What's this? Oh, just let it try out. More activities? Main mission to unlock more events? Yeah, makes sense. I mean, yeah, I'll try out Suter. I don't think she's going to play too different from how she was in the first beta. Let's see. Although she might be. I haven't looked too much into the trailers, because like when I know I'm going to play something, I just don't check out the trailers. Because I'm like, oh, I just want to like I don't want to get too hyped, because then it makes waiting for it a bitch, you know? So I'm just like, I ain't going to know anything about it. When it drops, it drops. Well, the release date, I don't know. But aside from that, I don't look too much into it. Unless I need to for like talking about it on videos or whatever. Struck with a setting mass damage skill, Prana strikes can absorb heat inflictions from nearby enemies to trigger powerful skill. Yeah. Oh, her skill's different now. No, actually that was just her basic attack. Though I do feel like it was different. Melting Flame, a maximum stacks of Melting Flame. Battle skill is enhanced and applies combustion to enemies in a large area. Team up with Leviatine, with operators to apply heat infliction to maximize her effectiveness. Combo skill. Combustion or corrosion. Combo skill deals massive damage to all enemies with combustion. Okay, so she could trigger it herself as long as you put heat on them. Yeah, this is about what it was prior. Yeah, combative infliction. After applying that, use the controlled opposite final strikes to absorb it and grant Leviatine stacks of multi-flame. Once that maximum, multi-flame casts her enhanced battle skill to apply combustion. Okay. Yeah, this is a bit different. Off in the past, her skill used to be, I believe, one where she would like stand still. Alright, let's pop that. Alright. If I could get a final attack off now, because I believe some of them have fire on them. Yeah, there we go. Combusted. Alright, nice.
I shall bring it. Darkness.
None shall live.
Damn. Okay. Alright, that was considerably less cool than Wolfguard did, but like, I mean... There we go. God damn, bro. I'm gonna need you to be dead ass with me. That shit was kind of cool. Okay, she plays a lot more interestingly than how she did off in the past. In the past, her skill was like you stood still for a couple seconds and then did a hit. This is considerably cooler. I mean, hey, don't mind if I do. I mean, hey, that shit was kind of raw. Claim rewards? Can I just get a free tutor directly? Okay. You know, just in case. You know, I mean, hey, you never know. It just goes directly to headhunting, which I don't think I have enough. Definitely not. I'm broke as shit, bro. Wait, hold up. What are you? Yeah, own 3 of them. If I were to convert directly, it'd be 225. I need 500. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. 6-star weapon of choice. I honestly do not know which to go for directly there. Also, wait, I want to see operator preview.
Shows no mercy for mistakes. We must hone our skills with true devotion.
Type shit.
Piece of cake.
Okay, I want to see Ayala.
I heard your footsteps, Professor.
Also, the fact that she can actually hear footsteps means she's not, like, deaf, right? Which is how she is back in Enfield. Or, not Enfield, just regular Arknights. Goddamn, the sheep, though. I wish I could... Wait, is there a way to zoom in? I don't think so. Because I do want to see the detail of the model, but that shit looks good. That shit looks good.
The training must continue. I must master this power.
So, question, right? I heard from my friend, I don't know if he was getting shit wrong, in her files, was she the Nasheher king? Or was she just a Nasheher? However the fuck you pronounce that. I know I'm not pronouncing it correctly. I'm not going to start pronouncing it correctly now. But was she the king of them? New king of them? No, the returners are infected, that makes sense. She's a Nasheher? Yeah, she's not the king. Okay, my friend got that shit wrong. I was like, there's no way she's the king of them. I was like, there's no way.
The slightest sleep of mind decides who lives and who dies in battle.
This motherfucker's kind of raw. He's got the shield guard pulling up with him. This motherfucker's kind of raw. Her nickname is Princess of the War Corps, but she ain't really King or Princess. Makes sense, makes sense. Young Helliger? Yeah. Helliger back in the fucking army days. I do wonder if they'll actually make a cameo towards his friend that pulls up in the Bloodline of Combat skin. Let me pull up the one I'm talking about for the people who do not know. I believe it was Bloodline of Combat. I'm pretty sure. I'd be surprised if it wasn't. Helliger. So, this is Arknights. Actually, this is just all my tabs. Let me open up this. This is Arknights. Helliger in particular. This was him back in the Ursus army with the shield guards and shit. Those are them who pull up in Enfield. And that is, I believe, his friend that he talks about within one of the side stories. I don't remember which one in particular. His friend died off in the past, though. And this skin is more often when he was younger, so that's why he's alive here. I'm pretty sure that's the lore behind it. It's been a couple of years, but I'm pretty sure that's the lore behind it. We're cooked if they add skins. Oh, they're definitely adding skins. I'd be surprised if they wouldn't. I'd actually be disappointed if they didn't add skins, I'm not gonna lie. Now, what's this? So, you know, okay, are they just giving the protocol pass to us? Unlock advanced supply? Okay, but like, can I actually buy shit now? Yeah. Wait. Pause, wait. Wait, is this premium currency or main mission? Wait. I didn't look up what was the case. You could just buy the, because I didn't look too much into the information they revealed about the game because I'm like, oh, I'm gonna play the beta. You can just buy the battle pass with the shit you get for free? I know there's like a, yeah, it looks like that's the one you could buy. This is probably gonna be like the paid shit only. Which, yeah. This is gonna be paid shit only, or this is gonna be paid shit only, but this one you could just get for free. And I know apparently, one thing I did hear about the pass is you get enough Originium to where it just pays for itself if you just complete it, which 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 27. Okay, it's 2 off, but I also could have just missed 2 generally. Actually, there's probably like 1 or 2 up on this path, isn't there? Nah, maybe not. Okay, so is it like 2 off, or did I just miss 2? Anyway, it looks like generally, as long as you could just get this, you pretty much get the next one basically for free. Oh yeah, the total cost would be 32. This is, okay. 25 plus 7 is not 27. Wait, did I say 25? I thought it was at 20 plus 7. Okay, so... You know, it's staring at me right there in the face. Let me just... Math was never my strong suit, right? I think we could all agree that being human means having weaknesses. And weaknesses are something to not be shunned or insulted. It is something to be celebrated, really, because when we come to accept our weaknesses, we grow as people, right? So with that being said, pretend the last 2 minutes did not happen. With that being said, as long... Don't call it an ore loss. With that being said, as long as you get the pass with the Originium, the next one will be free, so long as you just keep playing. But it looks like there is a paid-only path. I don't know how good it's going to be in general. I mean, a lot of times in gachas, I usually don't go for battle passes because I feel like a lot of stuff is just farmable materials that I generally don't care too much about myself. The main thing I just go for is like monthly pass, because that one's pretty good. Enfield is one that I probably would get the... I would have to see if I think this would be worth it to get it, but... Endfield is a game I know I'll be playing, so like I would be fine with getting the paid battle pass. But most of the time I do just aim for monthly passes in game, because monthly passes are usually the best bang for your buck.
For something?
Over here, Edmund.
Potential screen. Yep. I know how potentials work. Operator snapshot. So. Oh. Well, maybe I shouldn't have skipped past that. Okay. Okay, so you just get potential and you get like drip from them. You could show off at your base or something. Okay, that's actually new. Wait, okay. Wait, deadass? This I kind of like. Because one thing I did think was a bit unfortunate when it came to Endfield is, you know, since it's a 3D game, it goes away more from like having a lot of like 2D art for the characters, which I did like a lot in Arknights because like I fuck heavy with just seeing the 2D arts and fucking how beautiful the splash arts are. But if we could actually just put it in this game with like the operator art showcases here, like just a bit right there, that's actually pretty nice. Can I preview this shit before I raise her up per chance? I don't think I can, unfortunately. Looks like, what, you get 3 maybe? Operator snapshot? Yeah, it looks like you get 3 snapshots. Okay. I don't know if that's going to be 3 per character, but alright. I mean, I could probably test on... I know I got a shit ton of you. Yeah, I have 7. Okay, I could see from you. Unless they wouldn't do 3 snapshots for lower rarity characters. No, yeah, it looks like they just outright have 3 for probably all characters. Okay, that's actually pretty nice. Let's see. Okay. Okay, wait, hold up. That's pretty nice. Bro, look at that hand being rendered. AI could never. That's pretty nice though, okay. I actually fuck heavy with that, because I did go like, it's a bit unfortunate to not have like, as much 2D art. Because I do like how much Arknights does it, but okay, we're actually just getting like art in game for these characters, okay. Granted, you know, you gotta get them up to max boss, huh? Yeah. But like, yeah, it's pretty nice. And there's like all a bunch of different styles and shit. Nah, okay, that's chill. Wait, Thermal EX cameo? Where? I'm blind. Was it one of the prior ones? Alright, let's see you. How much potential do I got for you? Only 1? Cooked. On the table? For which character? Top right? Hey. Yes, I kind of do want to see the max boss for all these characters. I know this motherfucker is about to have some goated art, bro. I'm already seeing it from... Yo, biased ass game developers, bro. Low light with those O's. Biased ass. Yeah, there's a little Amia looking thing, yeah. Is the gacha gone? No, the gacha's not gone for this game. Gacha's gone for Duet Night Abyss, but the gacha's still in this game. Biased. Bro, they're giving him some really nice art. Bro, nah, okay. That's a little biased. I'ma just say it. I'ma just say it. Wait, is that Ream's art? I know they've done art for Limbus. I believe seeing a bit of their art for Limbus and shit. Okay. Okay. UI, unfortunately, I got like 1. Oh, no, I actually have 4. Damn, okay. I didn't know I got that much pot for you. When I say pot, I mean like potential, you know? Don't demonetize me. Bro, like, she really is just Ubel, isn't she? Like, that face. Like, the hair, yeah, but like, that face. They knew what they were doing. The pawn, I ain't got no potential for you. I ain't got no potential for Arknight either. Do I have potential for you? Nah. No, yeah, the only one I got potential for is Chen. Okay. Who is gonna be in the team? Who's gonna be in the squad? I'm sorry, was the sun us that we get here? Oh yeah. Alright, team.
Won't stop progressing.
That's what I was saying.
Operators accounted for.
Okay.
The team is ready for the mission.
Hold on.
I want to use fluorite.
Enfield won't.
Call me biased, I don't care.
Are you ready?
From memory, Arknight was like genuine gas. From memory, she was like kind of broken as shit. But it also does purely depend on like team building.
You can go as fast as you can. Don't worry, I always keep up.
Who to put here?
Get ready.
I already got Chen.
My blades are always ready.
Avuena?
So you
Ooh,
never
maybe.
rest.
Maybe. But like, you're also new.
Is it my turn already?
Like, I haven't used you before. She got nerfed though? That does make, I mean, that does make sense. She was like genuine gas.
Don't blink or I might just disappear on you.
Okay, I'm gonna use you because I've never used you before. Battle skill, holds a block of ice, slimes it. So aggressive. So consumes all the target's cryo affliction stacks, force applies, recovers some SP. Okay, so I want them to be inflicted with cryo. Okay. Can you do that on your basic attack at the end of it? I don't think you can. No, just pure physical damage. What would be your combo trigger? Arts reaction or originium crystals when nearby target is consumed. Okay, so generally, if you know nothing about Endfield's combat, it is based a lot on how your team synergizes with each other. What you optimally want to do with your team is to have all the characters chain their combo skills well enough and get off their conditionals well enough. Like, it's very interlocked. It's not like games like, okay, I feel like this is such a basic example to use, but it also is a reason for it's a basic example because it's something like everyone can know of. Let's say something like Genshin. Year 1 of Genshin, because definitely with time got a lot more complicated, but when it comes to building a team, you'd be like, okay, so looking for synergy within the team, but the characters individually would perform the same of like Q and E, and then that's your like ultimate skill, right? But Endfield is a bit different within the way of it has similar team synergy, but to get off some conditionals like combo skills, you need to have the ability for that to happen. Like other characters to fulfill that conditional, whatever it may be. So yeah, arts reactions that can be applied to the enemy, they include combustion, electrification, solidification, and corrosion. Yeah. So if my memory is correct, yes. So let's say for this character right here, let's say I want to do combustion. I would have to give them some infliction and then hit them with heat, and then combustion would happen. And I need to do that, or originium crystals? What does it mean by that? Combo skill attached to originium crystals to enemies? Okay, so that's just administrator being like a Swiss Army knife. But I'd hit them with an arts reaction, and then when that happens, I could use his combo skill. But if I do not do an arts reaction at all, if I just keep on hitting them with the same element over and over, I don't believe it would cause any of these to happen. So then I wouldn't be able to fulfill his conditional. That's generally what Enfield like specializes in for its combat. For affliction to enemies, okay, if I could use his ultimate, then I could use his skill. The problem is, when it comes to his skill, to really get the optimal stuff out of it, I would need to have cryo infliction on the enemy, but if I just have him, I don't have anyone else on the team to inflict
The wind
cryo.
never stops. Neither will I.
Consume the electrification, yes, I need electrification for you to really pop off. And I think Avwena could get me some electrification
Well,
with her
Endman.
skill, right?
Seems like fate brought you right to me.
And deal electric damage. EX deal. Okay, so wait, so I can only get electrification if I use a Thunderlance EX with you. Is
Enfield
Perlica just the way to go then? Because that one I use a skill and I just get electric infliction. Okay.
Transferring command
I think
authority now,
Perlica.
Administrator.
I do electric infliction. I can pop off her skill. Fluorite, what do you work with?
Ready for it.
Deals nature damage. You can chain effects to activate the character's chain abilities. Yeah, pretty much like just generally what I've mainly done to see is just like, what do I need to do for the combo skill? Can my other characters do it with their battle skill or ultimate? So I don't know anything about Fluorite, so let's just, I suppose, workshop this one. Her combo skill. When an enemy has 2 or more stacks of cryo infliction or nature infliction. Okay, so I need to either get nature or cryo. Shoots the target enemy to trigger a special explosion that deals nature damage and applies another arts infliction of the element already on the enemy. Okay. So generally, I just want to hit up 2 cryo infliction or 2 nature infliction. Who can do nature on my team? Explosion deals nature damage and nature infliction to enemies in the area. Okay, so she can do nature infliction with her skill. Okay. Improves explosives immediately. Okay. After a short duration. Okay, so if I do 2 of her skills back to back, that should be 2 nature stacks and she could pop her own combo skill. Ultimate doesn't matter too much to me.
Get ready.
Shen, how do you work?
My blades are always ready, as they never rest.
Yeah, you're just a physical character. Physical is like kind of outside of the rest of the elemental switch. So like, I mean, you're probably not optimal in this team, but I'm not looking for the team to be optimal. I just kind of want to use motherfuckers I fuck with. So here's what we're gonna do. Quiet down there, Chen. Gear system still locked? Wonderful. Do I long click
Hold on. What if someone's not ready for it?
Big dog, I want to level you up. Alright, let's go to the character menu.
The path ahead. Distract them, disable them, or just destroy them.
Level up. Let's get you to level 6. I got a bit more. I don't need to be stingy. We could go like a level 8, sure.
So many battle records.
Alright, you.
Ahead.
I'm gonna level you up to 8 as well.
Over here.
Oh, bit prepped and ready to go.
Alright, there we go. Alright, let's see how this ship performs.
Hope you like this.
How do I swap characters? Q. That makes sense. Wrong way. I forgot I had to activate this and got completely distracted by the gacha. Storage stuff? Yeah, just storage stuff. Yeah, yep. Go to the base outskirts, alright.
Wow, those landbreakers are giving us a show of force.
How's the game so far? I mean, I'm just getting into like the full stuff now, where I could use up my own characters and stuff. But I mean, so far, I mean, I already quite like it, but of course it comes with some bias because I've already played the earlier beta, so I know how it is.
Stop their extended infighting and launched multiple
Shut the
raids on
fuck
other
up.
minor factions. We don't have any further intel yet.
Okay, that was kind of fucked
The
of
only thing
me.
we can confirm is that a leader has emerged and united the entire Bone Crusher clan.
Okay, let's see. Alright, another one? Okay, they might die before this. Wait, hold up. There we go. Now I can pop her skill because I did 2 nature stacks. They kind of got fucked up, but that's like how it goes. Hey, what's up, love?
Come get some, you blight-eating scabs! Workers of the UW will never back down!
He's with the
All right.
UWST. We've got to save him first.
Alright, so let's see. If I'm correct, I should be able to... Okay, Perlica, you attack, and then I think I have to use Arknight's skill. No, that doesn't do... Wait, what is it? What was the conditional again? I need to see. Oh, there we go. Yeah. It's her skill that does it, yeah.
Attention, please.
Or a combat skill.
And report personal status, team.
Wait, wasn't I meant to... almost kind of abandon that guy over there. Just walk over here real quick. Hey, what's up?
Leave it to me.
Oh, you know, the game is really nice. Alright, did he get hurt?
Ooh, I'm okay. Those LB scab eaters won't
Bro,
beat
how
me
did
that
that one
easily.
end up there? God damn.
Wait, you're Enfielders. I saw that anchor fall right into your base. I was just thinking about helping you out. The Angaloy and LBs kept trying to get into this place while tearing apart everything we built. We could barely hold them, and had no choice but to beat a fight in retreat. Anyway, appreciate the help. I gotta fix our facilities here. Once I'm done with that, I'll go bandit smashing with my hammer right here.
Bro,
I still have two buddies out there.
you're talking like you didn't get your ass beat. Like,
Tell them to bring their arsenal. I'll get myself ready for a major slugfest.
bro, he's talking, I'll get my hammer that'll beat their ass. We had to save you. Alright, let's take that. No, it's not gonna blow up.
Only by walking upon the land can we truly appreciate every
A blade unsheathed, its light unleashed.
I'll leave that slide to you. I shall.
Yay! That was some perfect teamwork.
UWSC is just hiring straight fucking psychopaths. What's up here? Another person to save? Hey, what's up? How you doing?
Joining the party? Oh, you're Enfielders. I thought you were with them.
Yes, we're Enfielders. You're wounded, and... Did you do all this?
All this and it's a one
I
person.
probably did. I got no ideas on fighting the Bugaloids, but these raiders... all muscle but no brains. I fought worthy opponents in the underground arena, so the asphalt roundabout.
Why are you saying like raiders
We're trying to
plural?
create a safe route to the hub base.
Okay, well there is that one,
You
to
can
be
go
fair.
there to receive medical treatment.
Great. Oh, by the way, I kindly asked this pipeface here a few questions before he passed out. Blightbrain could hardly form a coherent sentence, but he sounds northern. I could faintly make out signs of trouble up north.
Weakest Minoan be like
I have other
true.
business to take care of here.
That's why we're yet to get a full actual Minoan event.
North?
Wait, am I? Are we actually dead ass like
trying to work for the
yet to get a full but like?
But these raiders came from
Wait, what did
that
I mo-
direction too.
Yeah, but are we actually still yet to get like a full blown Minoan event? Like I think we had like the closest we got is Palace so far, right? Or am I misremembering? No Minoan events and oh, that's fucked up and evil, bro. What the fuck are you guys on about? Alright, you look strong, so I'm just gonna put the thing on you. Alright, so final attack, I get to use the combo skill of her. That it puts electrify, so I get to use Arklight's combo skill. It takes the electricity. I did 2 nature stacks, so I get to use Fluorite's combo skill. I now have her ult. Okay, that was a little much. God damn.
Commence L7, annihilation!
Oh shit, I forgot about the chest. I need to get that.
These LBs really aren't scared of anything, huh? Are you alright?
I see a good opportunity for some warm-ups.
This is strange. The Landbreakers have built a camp here, but they did not loot the nearby areas.
That means we kept most of our stuff, right? Sounds like good news to me.
But it makes no sense. These raiders often raid various sites and settlements for essential resources. I was expecting to see devastation.
So you're saying that they left most of the loot nearby, but stayed put here? It's not raiding, more like occupying.
True.
Occupying?
That means when you go to a location and stay there.
I'm on my way with the cleanup crew. Please wait for us.
Oh, it's Big Owl. Wait, he didn't mention my name?
We'll talk about the Landbreakers later. Our priority is to deploy the automation core. Since Andre and his crew are arriving soon, we can clean this site of their illegal and unwanted structures.
Okay. More importantly than that, though, let me just double back. Forgot a chest. Or are we going directly to that area? That chest is cooked.
Oh, my legs are giving out. This physical work almost got me killed. Anyway, this place is cleaned up. No time to lose now. Let's get started.
Whoa, let's just
Who's
take it
Perlica?
easy.
She's the one of the characters we got in our main party with white hair.
Of course I am.
The camera will
Our
pan back to
goal
her
of coming
eventually.
to the hub base is to prepare the
That
AIC
one.
factory. We gotta run it through a field test and production trials. Though I must admit, I never expected to do it under such dire circumstances.
Supervisor Perlica, we've received your protocol application and verified all access authority levels. You may issue the order for PAC deployment anytime now.
Understood. The Endman and I shall initiate deployment at once. Endman, the PAC is protected by the highest levels of encryption. Only you can authorize its deployment. Everything is now in place. Let us begin.
Lock the fuck in. Hey, what guys? What if there was a chest I missed earlier? Would y'all mind if I just backed away to get it real quick? Nah, all right. Just got hey. Let's fucking go. Factory builder time. Opinion on Anata? Who was that again? Was that 12F's name in this game?
Woohoo! That's wonderful! It's just like what I've envisaged. We can totally deploy the PAC further north and push into the frontiers.
The gacha game? Oh, that's right, that's right.
I just got a
That's the
little
one that had like the what do you call it? The web swinging and shit, right?
With the protocol automation core deployed, this place is now the core AIC area. We can begin setting up our
There's not a
protocol
gacha?
network.
I haven't looked into it too
AIC
much.
factory will need the
I just
core
saw
AIC area to perform
generally what
production
people were
work.
saying about it, like when I or when it first the first trailer first dropped.
In its area.
I think I'm starting to know how it works.
Now that we've seen the stars, we should plant our
See, it's no
feet
longer a
on solid
gacha.
ground. You reminded us with
I'm
this
beginning
line
to see a fair bit of gacha games move away from being
Don't worry,
gachas.
Endman. We have not forgotten your lesson. The protocol automation core and the entire
Which is honestly-
AIC factory it supports.
Honestly, that's how I'm like that has that. I feel like we're gonna see more and more of that
Just
because
the relay towers
this is
and
kind of what I plan
transmit
to do
power
within
the President's Tower.
an upcoming
This will
video.
let us
So it's what I plan to
force
make a
restart
video
the
about.
Arichnium power facilities
I feel like
within the hub
nowadays,
base.
a lot of gacha games,
Allocated a batch
or a
of
lot of
relay
companies who
towers
make
from our
gachas,
stockpile.
are coming to the realization that
Deploy
gachas
these
are
facilities
so
anytime at the required favorite location.
oversaturated.
Wow.
To where a lot of them are
sounds
straying
awesome.
away
How
from
does it
just
work?
making their game a gacha.
Oh, you can treat it as a form of facility, Pernille, based on the
And
properties of
a lot of
original.
games,
As for what the automation core
since the market is so oversaturated, really don't get that many second chances.
using the reverse internalization technology.
Like I feel like if the launch of a game is really rough nowadays, because there's so many gacha games out there, it's really hard to bounce back from a rough launch, which is what we saw from Black Beacon and Tribe 9, I feel. Those two games had really rough launches, and then shortly afterwards, or not shortly afterwards, but afterwards they eventually ended service. And I feel like a part of the reason behind that could be because how oversaturated gacha games are becoming, which is why nowadays we're seeing a lot more stray away from it. Like, yeah, Black Beacon ended service this month. Tribe 9 ended service a couple hours ago, I'm pretty sure. I feel like we're seeing a lot more of these games end of service because gachas are just so oversaturated, and it's why we're seeing others that are coming out that are like, you know, maybe we don't need to be a gacha. Like Duet Night Abyss going and said, let's just do it on skin gacha. One Wins Meat also just doing it skin gacha. Which other ones? Tower of Fantasy going for the warp server as well. It's just purely like an MMO now. I feel like a lot of them are just straying away because of how oversaturated gachas are. If you're not releasing something that's like top of the line, then being a gacha honestly could just be a detriment to itself.
So, the Henman's fighting style is pretty unique and impressive.
And also for some games,
Curious how the
just
Henman fought
for some games not being a gacha is just how it's like meant to be. Like there have been some gachas I've played where it's like, as I'm playing it, I know for a damn fact what it's like, what type of game that you're going for, but they were just like, we need to make it a gacha for money, you know? Infinity Nikki does run on cosmetics gacha. That one makes sense though, because Infinity Nikki is just about cosmetics. So that one is like, I'm not too surprised. Really Towers, yep.
Nicely done.
Tribe 9 could have been salvageable rather than the straight up EOS. Yeah, Tribe 9 is just a very unfortunate case all around. Because I did play a bit of the game before it ended service. And as I was playing, I was just like, man, this game is just like okay. Tribe 9 kind of just feels like, as I was playing it, I was just dead ass there like, man, this should have just been like a game.
Well, looks like my work
It shouldn't have been a gacha game. It should have just been like a game, you know?
I guess I'll head over there to do some inspection work. Using the protocol resonance tower.
That's what I felt when playing Tribe 9.
Might damage our facilities.
But that was also just not the I didn't play it the most either, so who knows how that opinion would have changed. But as I was playing it, I just did feel like this should have just been like a full-blown game.
Time to split our forces.
And it's not the only gacha I played that feels like that.
Completing the automated industry complex.
I remember when I was playing Heaven's Burn Red.
It is our core solution for dealing with the
What are you doing? Was she
Endfields
emoting on
completed
me?
Basic verifications of the PAC technology several years ago. However, we encountered a crucial
Okay, so I
bottleneck
missed like
that delayed
one
our
chest, and now you're like, oh, we need to hold your hand because you're evidently blind. All right, fuck you. But I remember when I was playing Heaven Burns Red, I really liked the game, but as I was playing it, I was just sitting there thinking, genuinely, this game feels like they wanted to make a visual novel, but we're told from like the suits or executives, you gotta make it a gacha to make money. And it's like, damn, that shit kind of sucks. Or like, not that it kind of sucks, but it's sort of like, it's a bit of like a view into how I think gacha games are being, like how a lot of companies view it now. Of like, if you're making a game that's like whatever genre, make it a gacha, get money, you know? But with that being said, I mean, Heaven's Burn Red still kind of, that shit still was kind of good though. So I mean, hey, it being a gacha didn't really hold it back. That shit just felt purely like a goddamn visual novel to me. Alright, then take you.
We're almost there, Endman.
And connect it up to this. This is the satisfactory elements in the game. Short Call? I've actually never heard of that game. Damn, that base looks rough as shit right now. That shit looks rough. Oh, let's fucking go.
Tell the boss. Endfield has
God damn, bro was fucking coughing up a hairball. What the fuck was that? Like, god damn.
Their administrator.
Pack a day, Landbreaker Chief over here.
All the boss's predictions have come true.
Is the satisfactory element satisfactory? I would in fact say they are
Connection
satisfactory.
interfaces look normal. I was worried about compatibility issues between our old and new equipment.
I thought you Enfielders would never finish that project of yours, but you just deployed it in a flash. This tech is incredible.
And I am incredible
now
as well.
only need a single night to construct a proper shelter in the wildlands. This is the future that we want to achieve with our AIC factory technology. What was once our dream has finally made a major stride forward.
You did a great job, Big Owl. Oh, I mean, Mr. Andre.
Yo, she looks so fucking
Why
pissed
so
off.
polite today,
She's
Master
like, oh, this
Chen?
Chen
You got
motherfucker,
my
I
feathers
hate her. Oh
tingling
my
and
god.
fluffed. I can hardly recall the last time you called me Mr. Andre.
I've always been like this.
She looks so fucking mad.
Supervisor Perlica, power is back online at the hub base. Thank you so much.
Roger that, Director Chin. The automation core is working well. Perhaps we can run a few more tests. Is there anything else we can help with?
Yes, we could definitely use the support. The comms node is still under repair, so we can't contact other regions yet. And we're short-handed across the entire hub.
Perlica, I'm watching your stream, bruh. Why are you trying not to laugh, bruh? That's mad disrespectful.
Center. If anything happens to that place, the results could be disastrous. I'm forwarding information on the site to you.
Wait, the Angeloid.
Oh, wait, I can move
was
this around.
kind of
Oh.
damage. Maybe the Landbreakers had their eyes on something inside.
No, why is it not off?
What's in the byproduct you mentioned? Another important project of yours?
Byproducts include all sorts of things you can think of. But originium batteries would be the most important. I guess the LBs are after that. Let's set aside how many these raiders stole for now. The worst part is that they know little about the safe handling of flammable and explosive materials. Things will be catastrophic if they accidentally set off an originium explosion.
Well, none of this looks on mobile. I know I believe they did do a mobile test. I believe so.
Automation core deployment area. And now?
Like a mobile beta test.
Processing center. Landbreakers usually wouldn't consider these as prime
They also
targets
did
for looting
show some gameplay part of the Apple, like the showcase for the new Apple phone or something.
Right now and check out what those pipe-faced bandits are after.
The photo tells me that the processing center has suffered severe damage. We must repair the local infrastructure first. Otherwise, we can't ensure the safety of subsequent support and repair operations.
Alright.
This is where the AIC factory comes in. Let's head on over to the core AIC area right now.
Okay, good. Level unlocked. This is character level, right? Head-hunting stuff. Actual map. Yeah. The hub. And we gotta go... Oh! That's different now. It used to not be as detailed. Okay. Yeah, if I just want to teleport back, I can. Okay. Wait, medals are in this game? Pause, what? Bro, wait, that ass. They actually do have metal. It's actually just a fucking metal system from Arknights, bro. Yeah, sure, yeah. Let me just add my fucking contingency contract metal, I suppose. Yeah, sure, why not? You gotta get the churros or we're gonna cut your balls off, yeah. This is just general descriptions and stuff. Mail? Sure, I mean, if I answer that, if I do the survey, I get Aura Bill 100. Don't tempt me. I mean, I want to do the survey, but I don't want to do the survey like on stream. Unless y'all would be interested in some fucking survey gaming. I can still do it later, so I'm not terribly worried about having to do it like immediately. How would CC be translated into this game? Actually, when I said that, I'm not gonna lie, that was an immediate thought that went through my head. I have zero clue how they would do CC in this game. If they just try to do it directly, I think it would maybe be like they would have to adapt it somehow. Which one was the headhunting again? No, you're a vent. Are you headhunting? No, you're not. Are you headhunting? Of course, it's the one that's actually like highlighted yellow. Well, okay, wait, lock in, right? Mathematically speaking. If I were to save up 32, but then if I were to buy it, would I... I'll just go with this. I'm addicted to gacha and gambling. Skip luck.
Captain Akakuri.
We gotta pretend which we ain't see her. Wait, we're just gonna pretend that didn't happen. Hey, what's up? How you doing, Andre?
Judging by how bad that gate looks, the facilities inside are probably damaged too. We must prepare some materials for carrying out emergency repairs. I recommend the Origo crust. It's the most common material for reducing all kinds of machinery and equipment.
Wow, if it's that useful.
Yeah, we just happen to have used up the local stash. Nobody expected that anchor fall to hit right in the middle of our base. There was so much damage that we needed to. That being said, we have to start from square one.
Manual mining. Disgusting.
I'll prep various AI.
Alright, this is general satisfactory stuff.
And trees in the wilderness.
Yeah, come out. We're gonna need to get some more originium.
Proper gathering tools. I suppose we can
climb up all that. Climb up all that. We'll plunge attack. Alright, this is probably enough for what we need to make. What is up, Andre?
Good. We have enough originium ore, Endman. Now let's get started making Origo. I've readied the facilities. We should deploy them near the PAC to start our...
Yep. Alright. Is that... No, is that energy or smelter? I don't remember. Alright. Oh, this is refining unit. Yeah. Alright. Alright, refining unit. Let's place it here. Place in the backpack. Yeah, let's get the electric pylon. I mean, this is just generally like, if you've ever played Satisfactory, this is just pure Satisfactory stuff. I'll just place the pylon. Yeah, sure, there works. Why not? Or, okay, there. All right.
Construction complete. We can now activate the refining unit.
Refining unit. Let's set it to originium crust or originium ore to make originium crust. Yeah, yep. Claim all. I'm skipping through all of this because I already know how these systems work, and I could just explain it to anyone wanting. Do I have the ability to place down tracks now? I don't believe so. Forbidden Doritos, true.
Endman, you're an incredible learner. So these are the basics of using. Oh,
it's almost like I've done this 3 times, Andre.
Incredible learner would be the wrong way to put it. After all, it was you who. Anyway. You can start moving again once you're ready. Now that we have these materials, we can still...
Big Owl? Besides those batteries, is there something else you're worried about in the processing center?
Yeah, Jen. You got really sharp senses. Please direct them somewhere else next time. I actually left a set of parts and some key documents for the prototype's upgrades. If I lose them, I won't be able to wrap up my work on the prototype.
You were doing this a 4th time again on launch? True.
Mr. Andre, you could.
Unless they do another beta before launch, that'll be the 5th time.
Oh, You started the
I will say
project
though,
without Director Chin's
I do like seeing how much improvement there is in between the betas.
It's
Like, you could tell they're actually, you know, giving a shit. You know, like, they're actually taking in feedback and, like, improving the game.
So I spent
Because
my
from the
own
technical
money
test to
and
beta
got
1 to beta
someone
2, the game has
custom
not
build a
felt,
set
like,
of special
incredibly
equipment.
similar.
These are actually modification parts for a large area arts unit. Oh dear. If Chin learns of this, she's gonna have a really long talk with me. But I can't just delay the progress of the prototype project. It will be such a waste. Endman, Supervisor Perlica, please. You must understand.
We understand. Let's move out as soon as we can, Endman.
Thank you so much. By the way, some operators just set up a few zip lines in this area. Use them. They'll help. Shared facilities left by others are temporary. Feel free to try them out if you want.
So, oh yeah, this is the, wasn't this like something where like other people could help place down zip lines and shit? Yeah, to add the sharing player's friend. Yeah, that's right, that's right. That's great and all that, but, right, if we just walk over here, can I utilize this thing yet? Too early, too early. Those are like little challenges you get for like doing factory stuff. It's like, oh, do this in the factory with just these materials to like help learn it and shit. In addition to like regular tutorials you've had. Lose stability with time and will complete disappear 0 stability. Yeah. Press R, click here to repair. Cool. I'm at Kojima, by the way. I did see about that. I heard when I saw that happen, I saw a lot of people saying that's right over there. I saw a lot of people saying what do you call it? Death Stranding and Endfield have a lot of similarities. I need to jump, y'all. I've heard people say Death Stranding and Endfield have a lot of similarities in how their story progresses. Me personally, I don't know because I haven't played Death Stranding, but the teleport point.
Oh, this looks way worse than the photo.
Something's not right. They smashed the circuitry when the gate was closed. Those inside probably want to keep everyone out.
Alright.
These
Prepare.
illegal crusts really saved us some trouble. We have Mr. Andre to thank for that. Look, the Landbreakers really turned this place upside down.
Yeah, Jesus Christ.
Looking for something.
A bit of a dick move.
Wait, don't tell me that the LBs are really after the parts. What would they use them for?
And where are all the crewmates?
I hope they have evacuated to safety. Perhaps we should do another sweep, just to be sure. Give the area a scan, Endman. The scanner might be able to locate some useful information.
These two buttons open up many in-game actions. Oh, so like I see. Yeah, scan, press the hotkey R. Oh, yeah. All right. Any chests around the area? Right there. Okay, I need to actually get some power to operate that. Okay, because I need power to operate that to turn that off to get into there, which I do not have power lines set up here, so I'm kind of screwed on that shit for now.
Someone has flipped through these data files. Were some of them taken away?
Two design proposals for the Blight scanning platform prototype. Well, the scanner on heavy platform, on par with the pneumatic city plate, starts scanning, clearing up blight zones when reaching a time. Mounted on wheeled mobility chassis. Yvonne's idea is solid, but I have a few concerns. Miniaturization would mean sacrificing a number of functions, leaving the rest to be handled manually. Also, shrinking the prototype down to fit a wheeled platform will be easy, or the objective might be overly ambitious and hard to pull off. Okay, but the other one is a fucking nomadic city plate. What's this? Oh, I'll take that. Breakthroughs in medical end-of-plate, cheap civilization. Scanning, containing, and eliminating blight masses in the field is no longer science fiction. We're now capable of locating a blight's patch origin of contact and neutralizing it, like untangling a ball of yarn, although the exact form of the blight scanner platform, as well as the deployment and applicable scenarios thereof, have yet to be determined. Any technology that enables immediate on-site... Is there not a single period? Okay, there's one there. Control of the blight is highly promising. It is a goal worth realizing. Type shit. There's a little push when you run into stuff. Oh yeah, like when you run into characters, yeah. Prototype is nearly complete, but Yvonne insists on adding a custom support AI. Bro, is Yvonne being one of those ChatGPT ass? Oh, we just need to put ChatGPT in this. We know what you wanted to order was a coffee machine to just make yourself a cup of joe in the morning, but like, what if we put ChatGPT in it, right? Like, what if as you were making your coffee in the morning, ChatGPT like talked about the quality of the roast? Like, what about that, huh? As Yvonne, she planned to name the prototype. Turns out she already did. Tata. What is that even supposed to mean? Let's hope she didn't just smash the keyboard to get that name. Anyway, the parts you requested are here. Don't forget to pick them up. Please don't lose them. Flamboyant handwriting. The full name of Tata is Trans-Aether Tranquilizer Automata. Memorize it.
Some documents have been taken away. But what about the parts?
The footprints lead deeper into this facility.
Jesus fucking Christ.
We should hurry up.
What the fuck do they use?
There must be somewhere. Boss wants the crate. Oh, God. We can search this place again.
I like how the voices I've heard from the Landbreakers are either one of two. Either like the most southern ass voices ever, or just like 12 packs a day motherfuckers. Ow. That's just shot me. Alright, they'll get exploded from there. We'll pop that off.
Like a flash, it struck. We are united. Attention, please.
Ow.
I wouldn't expect an... Hope you like this.
Pop. Pop.
Verify
Alright, cool.
and report personal status.
So quiet. Maybe they're gone.
Let's move this over here. Drop. Jump. Jump.
Fade into
Jump.
that direction. We need to find a way to reach the... Don't be afraid. We are the Endfield crisis team. You're now safe.
Yeah, we totally defeated those landbreakers. They'll trouble you no more.
Oh, thank you all. We're finally safe.
Our security cameras found the landbreaker mobs heading this way. We stopped our work immediately, then took this set of equipment and the accompanying technical documents with us.
We got no idea what it's for, but the packaging label says it's top priority. It's covered in Enfield logos. You came for this, right? Guess we really did save something important.
This is it.
Or like Enfield's emphasis on combination attacks and skill spam, yeah.
Thank you.
I do like it because it adds more into the team building. What I'm still mainly worried about is the worry I have for the worry I have for a lot of games when they're 3D and action based is that the combat can get optimized to a point where it just feels like you're doing same shit different day. To where you just get into a fight and it's like, you just use the skills like the same time you use the skills like 1,000 times over, right? And that's generally always the worry I have when it comes to games like this. Wait, what is this? Oh yeah, just upping skill. Hey, bro, I already leveled them up. I'm like 20 steps ahead of you. Yeah. Alright, but that's always a worry I have for like games that are 3D.
Since the Landbreakers are
And
gone, we should start the emergency
I think like
repairs.
there are ways
They
to
should
go
last
against that,
until
make
the
it
base
so
sends more people and
your
materials
game
for
doesn't
the
just shit the
proper
bed or
recover.
have the gameplay get
we
so
really appreciate
boiled
all
down
the
to
help
just
you
same
gave
shit
us,
different
my
day, right?
Endfielder friends.
Now the way some of it does it is like, let's say like Elden Ring or some shit, to where what you're inputting on your end of things is very fucking simple. Like in Elden Ring, what you're mainly doing, you just R1 or like L2 to use your fucking Ash of War, right? But the way it actually makes it feel different is just the different areas you're going through and the different enemies you're fighting. Just the difficulty of the game. And Wuthering the Waves does something similar as well. You could optimize your team to do a bunch of the same skills whenever you get into a combat fight, but you could also, like, the enemies being very difficult and you need to parry them, dodge them, makes the game actually interesting. So I'm hoping Enfield either can innovate more on the difficulty to make the game feel different per combat scenario there, or the depth of the combat skill and how those interact with each other is going to be what makes it feel different from battle to battle.
Those Landbreakers.
Well, it's the gameplay in Enfield are played like hard games.
Their leader is looking for
I could feel that right now, honestly, yeah.
But why would the LBs want the documents? I mean, can they even understand this stack of technobabble?
What's even more suspicious is
Bro, it's kind of fucked up to say about them, goddamn.
mentioned that he ordered and paid for the Originium modification parts himself. How would the Landbreakers acquire such information?
What is that prototype for anyway?
Mr. Andre should know more than us. Endfield has worked together with the UWST for quite a while. We often carry out joint engineering projects together. The UWST has spent years researching the ether rift of Valley 4. They have constructed an ether test site at the Power Plateau for this purpose. Though it does make little sense, I have a feeling that these Landbreakers are indeed looking for our technology and products. We'll get to the bottom of this afterwards. The good news is that we successfully secured the processing center and recovered the parts and the documents. We should head back to Mr. Andre. Endman, the automation core can also be a target destination for teleproto.
Alright, teleport.
Now that everything's settled,
Hey,
I guess
Andre.
Mr. Andre can finally breathe easy.
Guys, you've got to make Big Owl treat us to a mega feast. Otherwise, you're just spoiling him.
Mr. Andre, we found the things you need. We also met a few fortunate UWST crewmates who survived. They're now carrying out repairs in accordance with their contingency plans.
Confirm.
Wonderful, Edmund and Supervisor Perlica. I'll give Director Chin an update regarding the situation at the processing center. Oh, by the way, you probably saw plenty of damaged facilities in the hub area. Most of them can be fixed with Origo crusts. And that will mean we need to gather a lot more Originium ore. Now, I don't want to dent Master Chen's legendary Hangshan blades, so I prepped
Hey, Automani, finally.
while you carried out your mission. This, Edmund, is the Enfield Portable Originium rig. Just deploy it on a mining spot, and it will mine the ore.
Don't mind if I do. A portable fraction of its power itself does not need to be connected to the power grid to keep mining Originium ore.
The portable Originium rig automatically sets aside some of the excavated. This is the place, Endman. Let's deploy the portable.
Alright. You. Yeah. Thank you. Right there.
On this mining spot.
Whoops. Back in the build menu. B. Oh, goddamn. Alright. Minecraft gameplay? True. Granted, more satisfactory. Yeah, this is just the shitty tier portable stuff you get like at the early game of Satisfactory before you get the auto miners and stuff. Oh, so what is up here? Another survey? You're making me want to answer these surveys, but I'm also on stream.
Endman, we can now produce Origo crusts in batches. Just like before, we'll make them by putting...
Alright, thank you. Put in there, claim all.
Originium ore into the refining unit.
I just need 2 more. Cool. Alright, Andre, what's up?
Fabulous! I now have everything I need to start repairing the prototype. Enman, make sure you're here to witness its awakening. Don't miss it. Promise you'll be here to see it.
Some people are already bug reporting the double classes meme reference.
Landbreakers? Why would they want these things?
Genuinely good question.
T11 Originium prisms are highly fragile. Same goes for the high-precision nucleic crystal centers. If handled by untrained personnel, they can be easily damaged.
No, I think the double glasses was probably just a meme.
Is an experimental tech we developed for the ether side.
Yeah, it's probably intentional. I'd be surprised if it was a bug. Because I think you would have to do more effort for it to be a bug than not.
Yeah, quite odd indeed. Maybe some landbreakers thought, hey, that looks expensive, and figured they could flip it on the black market. Anyway, since we've retrieved the crucial items, let's focus on the matter at hand. We should also
if it's a bug,
update
they need to
each
keep
other
that
if
shit.
we find anything new.
Alright.
Endman, I received Andre's message. Good job out there. A team to reinforce the Originium byproduct processing center is en route. The Arsenal is the objective of our next mission.
Alright.
I couldn't get in touch with our Arsenal engineer. The entrance of the Arsenal was blocked by a collapsed building during the attack. Our closest Enfielder is investigating the site as we speak. She should be in touch with you soon.
Edmund, we got a high payload situation on our hands. We don't have enough people to clean up the collapsed building, and we couldn't bring in the heavy machinery. The only solution left is to up the yield and blast it all to pieces.
Jesus Christ.
I wonder if the crisis team could do me a favor and get me some of that Originium powder?
We immediately get a call. We're all out of options. We gotta blow this shit sky high.
I'm sure Big Owl knows how
I'm
to
talking,
make
we
it,
need to
right?
flatten the land, bro.
Of course I do. It's time to reveal the shredding unit. Mineral ores, metals, plants, it doesn't matter. You name it, it shreds it. This is your penultimate shredding solution, proudly designed by Enfield Industries. Head to the PAC and use it to construct a shredding unit. The PAC is meeting all our expectations so far. We just don't have a lot of numbers from field operations. We're counting on you to generate the data, Edmund.
Alright.
And
Also, let me
as I mentioned
swap
before,
over
we can deploy multiple shredding units. That will raise our productivity.
Perlica.
Let's use the PAC to construct
Perlica. I know. I've played these games before, Perlica.
Close to the PAC.
Alright. I will swap. Yeah, what's this? Cool. I will swap the voices on over to Japanese because I am curious what that sounds like. It's probably this one. I don't know why I was checking the other ones. Alright. That's text language. Voiceover. Japanese. Alright, let's see what this is like. Alright, shredding unit. It's probably off in the backpack, right? Facility list. I just gotta alright make it. Shredding unit. Yeah, construct now. Construct. Don't mind if I do. Thank you very much. Yeah, yep. Placement. Place. Alright, where's your output again? Wait, where the fuck is your output actually, huh? Alright, well, I'm just gonna take you and just put you like right there. I don't think they have inputs, outputs yet, because I'm sorry. What? That motherfucker has a considerably deeper voice in Japanese. I was like, who the fuck is speaking? I didn't know it was Andre's goofy ass. What the hell? I was like, no, there was a subtitle. Yep, Originium. Yeah, alright.
でしょ精錬度と似たようなもんだし。よし、早速粉砕機を使ってオリジニウム粉末を加工しよう。
Bro, like this is Andre? What the fuck? What the fuck? Motherfucker actually just locked in. What the fuck? Alright, how much powder do I need? Oh, I need 10. Okay. Oh, there we go, that's fine. Oh wait. You know, sometimes within life, right? Sometimes within life, you make mistakes. Those mistakes would be possibly inputting the wrong formula. I'm sorry, wait, how do I... you know, I may have said prior I played these games before, but, you know, it's wonderful. How do I just gotta chuck Originium into it to change the recipe? I'm pretty sure, because I'm used to, Satisfactory, we gotta change the recipe first. Alright, let's just take you. I may have been making the wrong powder, and we're not gonna talk about it. Yeah, just drop that in, okay. We don't gotta talk about that, you know, like sometimes within life, mistakes happen, and you gotta learn with it, right? Alright. Fuck you mean I only got 9? Alright.
部寮出てから確かあの武器庫もエンドフィールドの武庫エンジニア
That's not an oral loss. That's me preparing for the future.
エンドフィールドにずーっと武器抱えてる女の子いるよ
That's planning. That's what we call that.
塞がれてるねエンドフィールドのオペレーターって人お、ようやく来たね報告した時から状況は変化なし爆発物のことなら任せてよ爆破する場所も確認しといたしねあとは持ってきてもらったオリジニウム粉末で爆薬を作るだけ
That I do.
管理人オリジニウム爆薬樽が使えるようになったよこれがあれば爆発だけじゃなくて解体とかそういえば修正工業システムはもう動いてるんだよね修正工業システムを使えば爆発物をもっともっとたくさん作れるからそれも忘れないでなんか本当爆発好きなんだね
Mega Man have an ass. Explosives, yeah, just pick it up from the barrel of Originium and chuck that shit, and I could also craft it, but I don't gotta worry about that now. Chuck.
そういえばジェンは確か前にも花火で大騒ぎしていた記憶があるもしかして才能があるのかもおっとその話は秘密昔々の話なんだから
He's probably fine.
おい大丈夫
Is he?
呼吸は正常外傷もなしどうやら衝撃で気絶してしまったようですね名札はセミョーンさんバイタルサインには問題なし起こしてみましょうジェン待って優しくね
何アンカーが基地を襲撃
You know
したっ
what?
て待てよ思い出
I
した
think I'm actually preferring English
何か
voices.
大きな音がして
It could be because I'm used to well, it's definitely because I'm used to the English voices, but I'm feeling English voices more.
管理人ペリカ監察官窮地を救ってもらって感謝するよでもすぐ持ち場に戻らない
Is there a Korean dub? I don't remember checking, but probably.
幸いな
I'd be surprised if not.
武器庫の被害はほとんどなかった武器を一つ持って行ってくれみんなが使う武器にはちゃんと責任を持ちたいんだ
Alright, alright. Weapons being sold at the weapon store? Stock bills are accepted with most stocks as currency. Yeah, I got a bit of them. Alright, am I using anyone that utilizes a sword? I know I'm using people who have guns. Well, I didn't really buy the sword for him. I just got swords naturally, though. I see. Alright, swap into that. And then level stats. Alright, cool. Level up the weapon. Yeah. The XP materials must be tuned before I go level up. Yeah, just basic systems, really. Yeah, just basic systems. Shop lore is crazy. The shop lore situation is insane. Harvest damage dealt. Yeah, so I'll probably fine. Okay. I'm gonna switch back to English after this. Your gear is genuine ass. Nothing but 4 stars. But I will take a discount, though. I mean, you know.
そうだ。ミゲル先生は無事か。医務室の責任者なんだが。
ええ、襲撃の最中でも多くの負傷者を助けてくれていたわ。
そうか。それな。
I do gotta say, right?
あの人穏やかに。
A part of me does want to see Efshi in this game. Because obvious reasons, favorite character in Arknights. But like, at the same time, I don't know how controversial this is gonna be. I don't fully know how I'm feeling about Arknights characters in Endfield. Like, I don't know. Hold up, let me where was the settings again? Right up there. Nice. Here, we're gonna go back to English.
In any case, we'll need buckflower to produce its powder. Time to go and pick some flowers, Endman.
I like flowers. It's a hardy little shrub that thrives in Valley 4. Such toughness is very impressive.
I'm not gonna lie, I fucking like Chen's voice. She just sounds so goofy.
They might be farming
or like not goofy, but so like a goober, you know? I mean that within a good way. I don't think the graves at the beginning were meant to be the Arknights characters. I don't fully know what that was meant to be. It just had names of some characters from Arknights in it. But I suppose it was just memories within Originium and shit. Let's see. Wait. Yeah, most of the buckflower here hasn't even fucking regrown. It's only a bit to get. No, the lore they have for... Well, actually, okay, I suppose within the case of Exia, yeah, it is a thing of, like... They would need to be infected, right? To essentially get put forward off into Enfield? I don't know. I'm not fully insane about... That is on, like, a genuine cliffside. I'm not fully insane as of now on Arknights characters being in Enfield. I'd have to think about it more to get my full thoughts out. But I do just worry they'll do like a lot of Arknights characters as Enfield characters, sort of how the altar situation is in Arknights, and I'm like, that could be a little cooked. You know, like we have AF altar, and then AF Enfield altar, like, you know, that's like, That's just the biggest worry I got. I want to see more of new characters. Even though I do fuck heavy with the Arknights characters. Like, I mean, as much as I am going to say I don't know fully about Arknights characters in Enfield, when some of my favorites get added, like, I mean, I'm not gonna lie, I'm gonna go back on that one a little bit, you know. I'm gonna be like, it's kind of cool, you know. I mean, a suitor in this game, it's kind of raw.
Now we can put buckflowers into the shredding unit to make buckflower powder.
Yep. Alright, Gleam, put you in there. As that's in there, I'll go collect stuff from the miners. Thank you very
Out in
much.
the wilderness.
Actually, in the meantime, I'll just chuck you there, because why not?
Tianchu's of Wu Ling have to prepare emergency medicine by hand. If they had this AIC, they wouldn't have to spend long nights pounding herbs.
Aw, it's an Originium slug.
Has plenty
I
of
think.
industrial
No.
scale
Is it?
pharmaceutical production lines. But their
Kick it around like a
machinery is
soccer
too
ball.
large and ill-suited for fickle environments.
Oh well, cooked.
This is the level of production efficiency sorely needed by the frontiers. The factory is the future we're bringing to the wilderness. As for now, let's deliver the medication to the worker dorms.
Alright. Teleport over there. Would be interesting if we got some non-reconvener operators from Arknights. As long as the reconvener won't overshadow the original character from Endfield. Yeah, that is basically the big thing I'm thinking. It's nice if it's done sparingly, but if they do it too much, it's like, that's cool. What's up? What the fuck is up with you? I don't think I have the ability to unlock to save that thing yet. I will be back, little boy. Oh, you're not really much of a boy. You're much of a fucking triple crates. I will be back. 3 boxes fucking stacked on top of each other. What are your thoughts on Endfield? I do quite like it. I mean, it's sort of the same thoughts I've had so far on like the technical test in Beta 1. I'm just like, who are you talking about? Oh, hey. Don't mind if I do. I'm just like, wait, what was this again? Oh, yeah. I'm just like, I just like the game. Like the loop it has of, you know, exploring and then going back to your factory and shit. It's one that just really hits well for me. And so far, I mean, this beta test is just continuing with that. Alright, what's up?
Administrator and Supervisor Perlica. I can't believe you're here in person. And with the much needed medication as well.
Semyon really cares about the situation at this place. We're more than glad to be able to help.
Story side of it,
this is
it
just
hasn't hit like terribly hard for me within either technical test or beta 1. I've noticed so far they've changed the story like a bit from how it was in beta test 1. So I'm hoping this one can like really hit it and sell it for me, but so far from beta test 1 to technical test, I haven't been too sold on story. But I'm also at the same thought process of, I know how OG Arknights was. First 5 chapters, well, I suppose 6 because 0 to 5, weren't really the best. But then after that, like when it started to cook, that shit hit. So I'm having like similar thoughts to this. Like this like rewards based on how much you get out of a certain material. But yeah, I'm having similar thoughts of this game as well. Like, oh, even if it doesn't naturally or it doesn't immediately cook, maybe off in the future will. I will say, I do just want them to hit closer to the start of the game than much further in, you know? Can you just wait till your teammates pick it up for you? Will teammates actually pick it up? I've only seen them point out the chests. I haven't seen them like outright pick them up. Do you do it on live stream? Oh, okay. Even when we first met? So off in the basement?
Speaking of which, the Valley won't be the only place that's getting an AIC factory, right?
Valley 4 is the first step for the AIC factory. Our plan is to deploy the AIC in various regions along the frontiers.
So what happens after that?
After that?
Yeah, once we step into the frontiers, what do you want to see? Brand new cities, or cozy homes for everybody?
I actually hope to see all those visions you listed. But truth be told, I never thought about the question you asked. Perhaps I only hope to witness the fulfillment of a long-held wish.
Oh, a wish from Pearly? I bet it's something noble and compassionate.
I'm on episode 6 so Arknights, I'm having a blast. Yeah, episode 6 is like when it starts to get really good. Part of the stockpile was ruined, but we still got enough iron for the... Oh, okay. Could say the same for etch ammo and other ordinances. Like for us, Director Chin has a thing for keeping... We just need to ensure this and restore our UWST freight lines. That'll solve pretty much all of our problems. Alright, cool.
Hi.
What else do they want me to check in here? Alright, cool. I will say that I have... one of my friends recently got into Arknights, so I've been watching them play through it. And like... the early stages are like pretty damn difficult for newer players. I see what they're doing, like whenever I'm watching my friend play it, I see the stage and I'm like, I know what this stage is meant to teach you, but like goddamn, that shit is kind of difficult at times. Granted, I still feel as though, like, my thoughts with Arknights is always the same, but like, when you start to get E2s, that's when the game really opens up to be easy. And especially if the E2s you get are like really broken characters off in the future, because they just power creep older stages. But it does feel like the game, before you start getting a lot of E2s, the difficulty has done a pretty good job of staying rather consistent. But then, like, when you start getting E2s, it's like, oh yeah, that's... You genuinely start cooking the stages.
Oh, activation success! Can you hear me? Hello? Are you there, my little buddy? T-A-T-A? Absolutely wonderful! This proves my repair work was a success. This here is Operator Chen, this is Supervisor Perlica, and this is our Administrator.
Hi, it remembers you?
This little buddy's smart module is what Yvonne slapped together in her spare time. Though it might offer a bit of fun, the module's functions are rather limited.
Yvonne. What the fuck is that? Is that one of the Landbreakers?
Is this a radio call? No, wait. It's a pre-recorded voice message.
This voice message is triggered if some dummy performs a hard reboot during maintenance mode.
This is Yvonne speaking. The pink-haired operator.
Ooh, someone predicted Big Owl and all his silly moves.
Did she put on a voice modulator to try and act tough?
But it's gotta be serious. Get yourself over to my place and apologize. Also, bring my baby butt along.
Okay, this scene is very fucking funny when you actually know what Yvonne looks like.
Never do that again. There'll be no mercy.
Edmund, Supervisor Perlica, you must be my witnesses. I did nothing wrong. I did my best.
Big dog, we selling you out the first chance we get. Oh well, good luck I guess. Yo, tough shit. It's not my problem.
That's cruel. Whew. In any case,
This happens after Arknights.
I have plenty of legitimate reasons to reactivate the prototype. Even in maintenance mode, the prototype can still monitor and log ambient data of its surroundings. Thanks to the ports you retrieved, these data logs have now been successfully decrypted.
Is that why you told us to come over? All right, stop hoarding the info to yourself. Tell us what you discovered.
Okay, listen. I found abnormal energy fluctuations coming from the Valley Fort. They appeared shortly before the anchor fall. The intervals between these fluctuations are nearly identical to the intervals between the anchor's arrival. They are just too similar. So I have to conclude there's a link between them. I don't know about the details or principles of how it happened, but this feels like a valuable finding we should look into.
Then we should try to contact the Valley Fort quickly. Let's head to the control tower. We can probably use the comms node there.
Alright, go to the base and talk to Director Chin. If that's how you pronounce it, yeah, probably. Big dog, the second we got Gotcha, we immediately chucked the Endman off the team.
Perlica, have you seen that before?
Wait, this is the wrong way down here.
Found records of important battles fought by our Endmen. They gave rise to quite a few.
We just gotta teleport, man. I don't know where the fuck I'm going. I'm genuinely lost. We just take that real quick.
The control tower received plenty of great news from around the base.
Ever played Arknights? Is this game like a sequel or kind of a standalone story? It's weird.
There's only one
I would say it's like a sequel, but it doesn't feel like a sequel to where it's like you need to play Arknights to understand it. Like, it builds off the same world,
but the core
but
component
it's
has
not
suffered
like
devastating damage.
something you have to play.
Secret component.
Like, okay, right.
Part has been lost during the attack.
No, that's not even the best example. Okay, this kind of works. This kind of works, right?
Legends speak of your miraculous.
Have you ever
work with
played Kingdom
Richnium
Hearts?
equipment.
Right?
We desperately need some of those miracles right now.
If you've played Kingdom Hearts Miracles, then this example would like kind of make sense. If you haven't, we're
You
cooked.
could even fine-tune Originium circuits on the fly.
Endfield, Arknights to Endfield, well, Arknights to Arknights Endfield, is not like Kingdom Hearts 1 to Kingdom Hearts 2. It's like Kingdom Hearts 2 to Birth by Sleep. Where it's like you don't really gotta know too much about Kingdom Hearts lore, except for like later down the line. But like we're gonna ignore the later part of the story for this example. That's like kind of what I'm feeling. It's like Arknights is Breaking Battle, Better Call Saul is Endfield, Better Call Saul is in the far future.
Arts and industrial technology for power production.
Honestly,
and the processing of various materials.
Yeah.
Talos 2 has
Yeah.
plenty of Originium cultivation.
Yeah, no, I can
sites
see
and
that
labs.
example. Again, except for of course the end of Better Call Saul, because that ties into Walter or ties into Breaking Bad a lot more. But yeah, no, yeah.
Stands atop the shoulders of Originium.
At one point,
Is the
in
one
our
comparing
history,
Library of Run to Limbus?
Originium mining led to a series of environmental and social issues.
You could honestly,
However, we had no choice but to press
you could
forward.
probably
Originium is a
make the
resource
connection
essential
of
for
Lobotomy
survival.
Corp to Limbus for Arknights to Arknights Endfield. But I would say less on the story side of things. But like, I feel like a lot of Library of Rona does stand on its own. You don't inherently need to know LobCorp about it, except for like certain stuff. Whilst I feel like a lot more of Enfield stands on its own.
We can always find another way.
Well, none of the Final Fantasy games are really connected unless it's the same number and stuff. Yeah, Desert Times call for desperate solutions, right? Bro, why is she doing that speed fade?
Fine. But if you feel any discomfort, stop immediately.
We're all counting
Bro,
on you.
she just hits the fucking trying not to laugh face like every other cutscene. Yeah, desperate times call for desperate measures, right? Some goofy shit you just said. Like, alright, Perlica. Alright, bro. Okay. Alright, fuck me then, alright? Okay. Oh yeah, that's right, I forgot about this. Yeah, just gotta match it up. Generally, you just gotta match it, so... I mean, this is gonna be autocomplete. You see how there's 2 bars? You want to make it so 2 squares fill out that, and that only has 1 bar, so you want to put 1 square there. So this, the bottom piece of this is just 1 square. Matches up that, you want 2 squares, you're gonna have the up and down. But yeah, that's, so like, you have a square there, you're not meant to. So you're gonna want to take this, how do I rotate again? R. So you're gonna want to rotate. There's a square there, it's wrong. Square there, it's wrong, but that is correct. That's just basically how that works. And then this one, okay, so just put this. It's pretty simple.
Welcome to Endfields Industries.
That's a lot of new messages.
Booting up.
What the fuck?
Someone save us! The Valley Fort! So many land breakers! Help!
Nah, I think bro's No, I think bro's having a good time. I'm sure it's fine there.
Too much noise, scumbag.
Nah, I think bro's chill. Can we freely change the MC gender? Yeah.
That landbreaker. Was he trying to
There's just a
target us?
rock where you could transition.
An LB mob
W
raided
Pride
Andre's
Month.
basement labs. Another group attacked the Originium byproduct processing center. And then there's this group.
It seems like while our comms were down, the Landbreakers launched simultaneous attacks at multiple key locations throughout Valley 4. I'll have our comms team keep constant tabs on the situation.
Simultaneous attacks across an entire region. This doesn't make sense. The Landbreakers lack the organizational capacity to pull this
Bro, they
off.
are talking a lot of shit to the Landbreakers. I feel like every cutscene with them has been like, bro, the Landbreakers are too generationally stupid to do this. How is this happening? Like, goddamn. I say we head out there and seize the initiative.
Agreed. We need to act and respond in kind.
Hell yeah! I say it's time for the Enfield
Hey,
counterattack.
don't say that word. That's
Before we make our
very fucked up.
I
It's
have
called
detailed
HE double
contact all
hockey
combat
sticks. Like,
operators in
goddamn.
the surrounding regions to reinforce our position. One of them is a Landbreaker specialist. His last reported position is just nearby. We shall rendezvous with him on our way to the Valley Fort.
Wait, Endman, before you set off,
Which operator design do you like the most so far? In this game? I'll get into the characters and see. If you mean Arknights in general, it's actually, and it's not even close. But like, if we're talking this game in particular, I'll check out the character list and see.
This time.
Yep. Basic stats. Yep. Basic tactical gear where I could just put my healing stuff.
Right.
Use, equip that. I don't mind if I do.
The security division and the crew.
Okay, we entered
managed
another
to find
cutscene, so
some
we're gonna
pieces
have to
of
wait.
gear from our stockpile, though they're not top notch. Equipping them is at least better than nothing.
Yeah, your kind of sucks. I'm not
When
gonna
the
lie.
anchor came crashing
You
down,
got weak ass 4-star
I did my
weapons,
best to keep my cool
weak ass
and
common gear.
soldier
Y'all
on.
kind of
But truth
suck.
be told, my mind turned into a total mess. Your intervention helped us through the worst of this crisis. You also sped up our recovery and post-disaster relief work. It is my genuine wish, on behalf of the hub base and all site personnel, to express our everlasting gratitude for your help. Oh, and by the way, I actually planned a nice little reception for you. Once things get back on track at the base, I'll try to organize another party for you.
Hey.
Endman, Supervisor Perlica, and Operator Chen, never bite more than you can chew. And do not press a desperate foe. It's always better to be safe than sorry. You already did a lot for us, and people at the hub base only wish to see you return safely.
What is this punk ass
I
speech?
understand, Director Chin. We
What?
all do.
She's basically saying like, "Hey, you're weak. You know, don't go out there too much." Like, no, what the hell? Yeah, we could easily handle the Landbreakers. I'm gonna go out there and whoop their ass. The fuck you mean? Don't bite off more than you could chew. I could chew a lot. All right, let's see.
Every action taken by the Landbreakers.
Oh, just cut our ass off. Goddamn.
Seems to be pointed at Andre's prototype, Endfield Industries, and even you, Administrator.
Cool. All right. That's right. This is the. Oh, do I get another temple perchance? Don't mind if I do. I mean, don't mind if I do. I mean, hey, don't mind if I do. I mean, don't mind if I do. No, I think that's only a 5-star. Because it's like, yeah, it's still only a 5-star, unfortunately. But like, which 5-star though? Is it gonna be a cool one? Is it gonna be a cool one? Is it gonna be a cool one? A cool one? Perchance? Possibly?
Oh, we made it again.
He's pretty cool.
Got an engineering
I can't be too mad. I do want to get a 6-star though. All right, let's see. Let's see which one I like the most.
No mercy for mistakes.
We must hone our skills with true devotion.
Okay, right. She has red hair, heavily biased towards red hair, but like drip-wise, eh. His drip's pretty cool, but even then, eh. Okay, that's just like AF Ayala. I feel like that one's kind of cheating though, right?
I heard your footsteps, Professor.
I feel like that one's kind of cheating.
The training must continue.
Slightest slip of mind decides who lives and who
I mean, okay, I'm just gonna say, bro, out of this lineup of characters, Helliger kind of gets it, but like also, okay, I feel as though Helliger's design is different enough from AF, because AF Ayala just feels like that's AF Ayala. Helliger has like different drip at least. Well, okay, AF Ayala has two, but it doesn't feel like too different for me. I would say of the basic banner, Helliger's the one I like the drip of the most out of the 6 stars. If we're to count like,
Who like to micromanage? Thank goodness you're not one of them.
if we're to count like characters in general, I mean, Suter just wins it, but like that one just feels like it's cheating.
I say it's time to go.
What about 4 stars?
Distract them, disable
I mean,
them,
Flora would be
or
high up there.
Just destroy them.
Flora would be high up there.
The path ahead
Arklight 2.
has been revealed.
Arklight 2.
Over here, Redman!
I fucks with the design, but not enough to be like one of the favorites.
And ready to...
Original.
Where are we headed?
Empty wallet.
Let's see.
Snowboarding with me, Endman?
The pond's up there. Also, I gotta give him potential anyway. Let's go with that. There we go. What's gonna be the art? Damn! Okay. Didn't know bro had a motorcycle like that.
Still breathing.
I do kind of fuck heavy with the beanie. I do kind of fuck heavily with that, I'm not gonna lie.
Absolutely nothing.
Wait, did I check this out? I don't remember. No, I think I did. Let's see, you... Nah, it's a bit generic.
Come on! Let me do something for Enfield.
Nah. Yeah, I would say, in terms of like... Okay, I'm gonna remove Suter and Afiala because I feel like they're very similar to their Arknights counterparts. Where like, that's cheating. Just Enfield characters are ones that I feel are different enough. I would say Fluorite and Helliger are up there.
This time.
Those two are probably up there for the top. That shit looks pretty nice.
Wouldn't reveal the truth.
What's this? What's up, Andre? Our last Baker chat was 10 years ago. Are you fucking sure about that? I'm pretty sure that shit was a couple minutes ago. I know it's a beta, so we haven't even scratched the surface of Power Creep, but how fair is the gacha in Enfield, or even Arknights in general? In Arknights, it's really good. Within Enfield, I don't know. I feel like... I think this... Okay, if the gacha system in Enfield is the same from how it was in the beta, my thoughts on it are basically to get one copy of a character is like pretty chill, but to get multiple copies of a character was actually kind of rough. But thankfully, I don't know how important multiple copies of a character will be. From memory, it wasn't like Genshin levels of like, oh, they play differently, but also wasn't Arknights levels of like, it is just negligible increases. I don't know how it is in this beta test too. I don't know how it is in this beta test though, because I haven't looked too much into it. Sun is out. Forge Fest and other technical competitions also organized every now and then. Only traditional forces, hammers, and anvils are allowed. Okay. Of an arm wrestling competition? My opponent is a crewmate. You actually got to the finals of that? I'm surprised. You do not look like you could actually win an arm wrestling. We use the tools from the... Everyone's trying to develop the frontier, so we have a lot of things in common to talk about. Okay, cool. For dupe, there's no Kidlock dupe so far, so that's miles better already. Yeah, pretty much. I think it was generally just percentages. I mean, I could just open up the potentials and see. For the Bone Crusher types, not really. When I was a kid, I thought I had got good with the blade and sneaked out for fun, ran into someone getting robbed by the LPs and decided to help. Master told me I wasn't ready, but I didn't know that until I started fighting truly dangerous people. Prayer emoji. Thankfully, someone was nearby and got me out of the mess. Okay. You meet eventually one day? Intriguing. What's up? Who's the hottest male character in Endfield so far? I mean, it's gotta be hella girl. I mean, like, come on. That motherfucker's got that shit on. I mean, and we know how he looks when he's like 90 years old and like, he's still kind of slaying. I was just see Fial again. Was that the medic with like the pink hair? Is that the one we're talking about? I think I remember him. Hold up. Yeah. Wait, did they like take him out back? I don't remember seeing him in this game. Well, I don't know if he was a 5-star. Maybe I just didn't get him. Did they just take his ass out back and kill him? Like. God damn, yo, calm down there. He got removed? Oh. God damn. Why the fuck did they do that to him? Are they like actual angels sent from the heavens, or is it like a ballless kind of situations where a human takes on nearly grow wings? Without going into spoilers, generally a ballless situation. There's a lot more to be added to it, but that's like spoilers for Arknights, so I ain't gonna get into it now. But yeah, generally it's like that. They're not like actual sent from the heavens angels. Alright, where do we gotta go? Over there? Alright, we just teleport here. I don't have like full-blown... Yeah, like I don't have full-blown automated miners yet, unfortunately, so... There's not too much more I could really do with the base. I mean... Forgot about that, whoops. Alright. What the fuck is this? Alright.
So many landbreakers. They even built a camp.
They're sitting on the only way to the Valley Ford. I think they're here to
Dark Soul
block
soapstone, pretty much.
Please don't kill me. Just give me a chance. Our rising clan does not need gutless cowards. The boss wants warriors. Disciplined warriors.
We used to joke that Fial was wearing a panda costume and came to Tapan. I would just show Fial transition to female NPC we're going to see in the future.
Kill them. Show them the power of the clan.
Bro, I'm about to dog walk you.
They are blocking our only way. Take them down, Chen.
What the fuck? Take them down, me. We ain't need Chen. No, Chen, you fucking back away. God damn, she's getting that shit though. Pop that.
End of the road, pal.
Alright.
Like wind and thunder, we gave them a storm. Spot an opening. Raging wind. Attention, please.
Alright.
Verify.
Bring that ass over here. Oh, motherfucker. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Hey, somebody help me. Bro, they just watch me die like that. That's fucked up and evil. Okay, in my defense, I could have actively stopped that and I just didn't. Ooh, miss me with that shit. Oh, God. Oh, miss me with that shit. Don't mind if I do.
You can't escape this.
Oh, ow.
Raging wind. Perfect with this wind.
Once known, be dead.
Perfect. Attention, please. I shall sweep the rest.
Tick tock.
Miss me with that shit. Pop. Alright, come on, do your big attack. I have the. There we go. Thank you. Alright, that should be the second nature debuff I need. There we go, pop her skill. Finish her attack. I shot him directly in the asshole. That was kind of fucked up of me, I'm not gonna lie.
Ugh, more LBs? Careful, Perlica. These mobs are something else.
Nah, is this where Wolfguard's gonna pull up? Yeah. Alright, bro, you ain't got an aura farm. Like, get your gun out of my goddamn face. I swear, I will beat your ass. Dante? Yeah, kinda. I'm not gonna, you know what, honestly? I mean, you know
Brave
what?
one. Impressive. You must be the legendary administrator. Catello Wolfguard Lupino, formally reporting for
His
duty,
voice is so fucking good. You're the Landbreaker specialist?
That's how Supervisor Perlica usually introduces me. 2 words that go straight to the point.
Wolfguard is an Endfield Specialist Tech Division operator. He's an expert in covert combat, solo operations, and landbreaker issues.
One thing I do like about the
can
English
trust his
dub
skills.
is just the accents they do, you know?
Pointing your gun
Like
to
that's
fellow
always something I
Endfield
also
is
liked
never
a shit ton about, you know, Arknights as
Have I
well.
made myself clear?
It's just
Apologies.
thank you,
Supervisor
Perlica. I mean, to be fair, it was kind of cool, but you know, thank you. But when it comes to you know, Arknights and the English voices in it, I fucking love the accents they give for the characters, and also the times they just do outright the character's canonical voice or their canonical language, like Vulpus Fogli, or for that matter, like most Syracusan operators having an Italian dub, you know.
Such actions are too well thought out.
But I also do gotta say, Vulpus Foglia's English voice, that shit is like one of the best English voices in the game. That shit is goated.
Those LBs might have stripped its parts off.
The power issue is something we can handle. The automation core will give us an easy fix.
I'm not gonna lie, right? You know, the current team we got now works out well enough, synergizes well enough, but like, you know, I was kind of seeing Wolfguard off in that Suitor showcase he did, or that Suitor plaything I did. He was looking kind of cool, you know? I mean, you know, you are giving me this tutorial like I have not already got you a fuck ton of shit. You're a little late. I'm not gonna lie. You're a little late. Bro, giving me this tutorial like that's not the first thing I did when you gave me free will. Like, genuinely, what are we doing here? Arknights locations are based on real regions, so it's nice to get people with accents from those regions. Yeah, when they do stuff like that and the characters are, you know, they have an accent to them, that's always definitely the highlight of English voices. Like I remember when Irene's voice came out, people went insane for that one because, you know, heavily accented. When Bagpipe came out, bro, when Bagpipe came out, the community was like generationally happy, bro. Like that The community was generationally like, we won. This shit is goated.
Distract them.
Like, we don't know what the fuck Bagpipe is saying, and that means they like killed the voice, you know? That means they did that shit perfectly. What's over here? Just the gear stuff? Yeah, we can check on that. We don't have too much as of now. We do need to make more. What is this? I'll take that. Okay. I think I'm gonna change around the team.
The wind never stops.
As of right now, I'm not really popping out Chen skills for anything. What does Wolfguard have? Heat infliction, is active combustion or electrification. Do not apply heat infliction, but instead to consume the art's reaction, said to invite additional shot that deals massive heat damage. Okay. I can get electrification off from Perlica and shit, so that's actually some synergy there. Art's affliction is applied to an enemy. Okay, so just generally whatever. I could generally have a fair bit of that with the nature and electric shit. There was a frag grenade at the target's location that deals heat and heat afflictions. Okay, I actually think he could fit into the team pretty nice. Yeah. Okay, I think he could actually fit into the team pretty nice. Alright, what are we looking at? I need to get power for that to turn on the bird switch, so I'm going to pull over some pylons from this. Do I have pylons on me? Yeah, I do. I have 3 of them. That's good enough. Also, shit, what was the full-blown... There was like a full-blown FAC build menu. I forgot how to get back into that, but... it's fine. Can I... Wait, no. Start transmission... Oh, okay, that just pulls it up for me, nice. Alright, right here, that's good enough. Nope. Alright, plug in. Cool. Start transmission. Just connect this to an electric pylon in this area, and that should be good. I don't remember, do I have to... No, it should just be, not on the power grid? Okay. I think it's saying that for the purposes of the story. I gotta use this, and it's like... Repair successful? Yeah, but I don't have power yet, right?
The switch isn't working. It's out of juice.
We got the...
We must reconnect it to an electrical grid.
Yeah.
Like the one provided by the PAC.
Yeah. That's, Are we gonna act like that isn't connected? What? Oh, wait. No, we still have power output. Wait. Did I do it before the game said I should? Was I too goated with it?
Hi folks, the cable is too short, Edmund. We must deploy more relay towers to relay the electricity to the bridge.
If it were up to me, I'd tell the engineering division to make longer cables.
True. We're just gonna act like I'm currently laying down the pylons and shit. We're just gonna act like that was not there prior. Alright, we're just gonna... And... Alright, place it down. Alright, good work, everybody. No, wait, do I have to... I'm confused. Transmit power to the bridge, approach... Yeah, I mean... Not in power grid? Not in power grid? You should be in the power grid, though. Working? Are you positive? Let me replace it. Okay, so I feel like there is something going awry somewhere, and I do not know what it is.
Distract them.
That's not the button. Am I perchance too goated with it, or is there something I'm deeply forgetting? Because I feel like Plain Satisfactory has cooked me a bit on this game because I do not remember if I need to actively... Not in power grid? Wait, you're not in the power grid. Wait, did it disconnect you? Or did I just never connect you? What? Huh? I swear to God I connected that shit. Nah, wait, I connected that shit, right? Like, I'm not going insane, right? Like, guys, I connected that, right? I swear to God I connected that. I might be actually losing it. You know, in my defense, it's you know, it's like 1 a.m. Working. Oh no, it's because I moved it. That's right. Yeah, I moved it. That disconnected. But it didn't. It still says you're not on the power grid. Transfer power tap. Oh wait. No, I see. I see. I don't even need to. Yeah, I just connected straight to the Nexus. That's right. I don't put it to a pylon. Chat, I may have cooked a little too heavy. I'm blaming Satisfactory for cooking me on the Enfield stuff. Yeah, I mean, you know, it's in situations like this where you really just gotta sit, stare, realize that it's highlighted in pure fucking golden white or just glowing white, and just, you know, within life, things happen. Now the only question is, how the fuck do I disconnect you again? I am so fucking Satisfactory pilled. You are you the build? No, you're the weapons. Build menu. Disconnect menu with in particular. You know, that's a problem for future me. Stash, it might have been that button. I'm so used to just pressing X to get the fucking deconstructor out.
We now have a road to reach the Valley Pass.
Before we go, any intel on the Valley Pass?
It's a valley,
Fiona, please
and we're gonna
update
pass
us on the
through it.
latest situation.
Give me a moment. I'm sending you the algorithmic model. Our current objective is the Valley Fort, an old forward base in Valley
Mentally, I'm just preparing for one of these times a cutscene like this is gonna pop up and just Captain Price is gonna start speaking to me.
main road connecting the hub to the plateau. Data logs indicate the presence of several settlements near the fort, but I can't verify if they're still around.
So this side to make game lore be lost in sector, did the swishy swish to a new thing? It's tied to the same world, but I wouldn't say you would be lost if you haven't played Arknights.
Civilians nearby. From what they told me, key leaders of the Bone Crushers might be active in this area. There are also tracks even I do not recognize, such as strange-looking flames.
But of course, you know, playing Arknights will give you more insight on like X, Y, and Z, you know?
They are using some power I am not familiar with.
Whatever they're up to, it's big. We better hurry.
Alright, cool. Operation menu system. Oh, don't mind if I do. This is just the dailies and shit, yeah. Training, yeah, this should just be the stage you can get materials from and spend out your sanity. Alright, cool. What do I get if I clear them all? 750? Don't mind if I do. Okay, 2 weapons level 10, 4 operators level 10. Okay, I'll do that easily. No, don't switch. Level up. No, it's easy enough on your own. Alright, you... How easy is it to do the dailies? I don't remember. I also don't know if it's different in beta test too, I'll have to see. I do hope it's going to be very easy to do the dailies, because one thing I do end up really disliking about the Reedy gachas is the fact that the dailies just take fucking forever to do. And like, there's no way to like auto it, and a lot of them you have to actually manually do it, and it's like, bro, I ain't got time like that every day, you know? That's always something I was a little like, it always ended up like annoying me, you know? Robert is level 10, who's missing? Did I not upload you? Okay, you're only at 9, let me just, there we go.
The pack hunts with purpose. Only the quickest paths to victory will do.
Alright. The rest of these I might not be able to do as of now. Yeah, chapter 1 progress. Training, I mean, I do have some sanity. I could expend it out on... Oh no, this is just actual training stages, not the actual, yeah, this is just game mechanics ones. Yeah, so is this too as well, right? Yeah, I could just wait to do that shit off in the future. I don't gotta do it now. It'll just be pretty boring, like, general, stuff. I keep hearing Arknights is good, but I know tower defense is not really my fancy. Honestly, this action-based game is making me more interested. That's understandable. I'll still say to give Arknights a try because, I don't know, when I first went to play it, I wasn't too interested in tower defenses, but I was like, yeah, why not? But it does just feel different. It kind of feels like a, puzzle game at times. Like, it's hard to explain without trying it. Alright. Y'all know what time it is. Which was the gotcha one again? You. Alright, this one here, I could do like 3 pulls.
Catcher.
I guarantee you we're gonna see a 6-star on these pulls. I guarantee it. I guarantee it. God damn it. You know, I mean, really, when you think about it, right? Like, she has red hair, and on the banner, she has red hair. So, you know, I feel like we need to factor that in. For Sam used to 3D gotcha's not even sweet makes me so mad. For Sam used to farming garbage man, just let me skip. Honestly, that's how I feel. It is always something that, like, especially Genshin was really bad with it. Wuthering Waves at least kinda helped a bit with being able to do, like, Wuthering Waves kind of shortened it down a lot with I think it eventually got to the point where you were able to do, was it 120 per stage? It's been a while since I played Wuthering Waves, I don't remember. But I do remember farming eventually got pretty quick in that. But even then, I was still a little like, at times I was like, bro, I just want to sweep. I
got a question for you.
I've done this fucking tacit domain, or whatever the fuck it was called, way too much. You know, just let me skip this.
On. I just heard we have a Landbreaker specialist, and that he's from a Landbreaker clan. Are you?
My clan is called the Pack. Unlike the Bone
Oh, he's not in the
Crushers,
team
we are
yet.
disciplined. We know when to dispense violence.
Oh, so that means Bone Crushers are bandit raiders, while the Pack are the heroic wildland rangers?
Okay. He seems already pissed off at her. Alright, we're swapping a Chen with Wolfguard. There we go.
Do you smell something burning?
Smells like a Bone Crusher trick.
Who would win, the Seaborn versus Maharaga? The Seaborn.
This haze.
Because Maharaga could only adapt 10 times.
Depressing. And what's that large thing way over there?
Or was it 10 times? It was like a number of times. I think it was only like 10. The Seaborn could adapt infinitely, so I think they would win.
Dense are structures that mark Bone Crusher territories. The other Landbreaker clans also know them well. Bone Crusher chiefs also use these territorial furnaces as symbols of their power. They would burn everything they can pillage and leave their brutal mark upon the land.
Kind of a dick move, really.
Dense can consume almost everything. Bone Crushers would use the haze to herald their invasion. Their rampage through the frontiers always leaves a trail of smoking ruins.
This haze better not be poisonous. It's not, right?
It's aerosolized blight materials released by the Denstack. It messes with Originium devices. The Bone Crushers use it to hide their advances. It's part smokescreen, part weapon. But haze this dense and concentrated. It can definitely pose serious risks to the human body. Either energy is already uncontrollable. Looks like the Bone Crushers are getting more aggressive with their tactics.
Blight? Aether energy?
The blight is a form of
Are they getting disposed because the observers completely eradicate the Seaborn? Yeah.
It's like lava to a volcano.
Yeah.
What Wolfguard said is true. Blight is extremely destructive. It is also very hazardous to both people and Originium equipment.
So, what's the plan? Push through or find another way around?
We still don't know what's going on inside. I'll say we look for other options.
Over here.
This seems like the only trail. Let's take it.
The haze is spreading.
Hey, Fiona mentioned there may be people living in this area, but we haven't seen anyone.
It certainly is suspicious.
Shh. I hear something.
Find him! Quick! Before he gets real mad! Where the hell is that barrel? Where are those cursed fools?
The Landbreakers seem to be searching for the local residents.
They won't have the chance to.
God damn, Edgelord. Fucking hell. God. Jesus fucking Christ, bro. I mean, we get it. They're dicks and all that, but like, fucking hell.
Stand down! Here you go! Silenzio!
The enemy probably has more than one search party. I got a bad feeling about this.
Where should we go next?
Over there.
Not an LB? Quick, after him!
Any chests I'm missing? No, I don't think so.
Hey, stop!
Just Jordan, is the Vanguard really a must-asset in the team? Probably not. I'm really just chucking whoever in the team as of right now. I'm not worried too much about... I'm just building something that's semi-coherent. I'm not worried too much about building something that's like, you know, meta-coherent.
Who's that? I'll crush you!
This stink. I smell the pack.
You know us?
Bro, we really walked up. That motherfucker was like, "Oh damn, you nasty! I smell you from here."
Of the civilized. You are no landbreaker.
Then feel the fangs of the wolf.
Hey, is this entire section just for him to aura farm? That's kind of what it's seeming like so far. Miss me with that shit.
This is gonna be loud.
Ow. Bitch hit me with that.
You can't escape this. I shall sweep the rest.
Blood up the back!
Perfect with this wind.
And bro actually has a lot of HP. Hold up. Oh, miss me with that shit. Oh, grab her. Let me save her though real quick. Chuck that over there. Oh, god damn. Okay. I didn't expect bro to jump. What the fuck are you doing? Bro actually thinks he's a part of the team. Like, what the fuck? Oh, good luck over there with that shit. Oh, he's bringing that shit over here. Okay. You know, fuck you, I'm popping the ult.
None shall live.
Oh.
Neferith. She'll crush you.
Bro almost grabbed me right there.
Neferith. I knew it.
No, Arclight is so fucking good. Like, even now, like, god damn.
A demented lunatic.
Okay, that's... damn.
Neferith is notorious for her willingness to commit all sorts of madness. She has broken every single code of every Landbreaker clan.
Oh,
So
okay.
she is the one
Fair
behind
enough.
everything?
The Bone Crushers were a mess constantly at war with themselves, but she managed to unite them all. This alone proves her power. The sudden appearance of Neferith is a mystery, but it is obvious that she has her own special skills and intellect.
Could the local residents
Careful,
be...
landmen. There may be Landbreaker traps around here. Better safe than sorry. I say we use incendiary weapons to burn this area clean.
Wait! Please! Please don't! I'm right here. I was just walking by. I don't know anything, and I certainly didn't hear anything.
So you've got the guts to stroll past the pipe faces, but when it's us, you run and hide?
Are we about to jump
this one
him?
looks like one of them.
Oh, okay.
You got good eyes, boy.
Alright.
There's no need to be afraid.
Goddamn.
He's not like the others.
Didn't know we were just going with that card. Alright.
Do you live in this area? Have you heard anything about Endfield Industries?
Industries? Factory people? You're from the UW.
Bro, deadass walked up like, well. Like, alright.
We are a trusted partner of the UWST.
That means you're the good guys.
No, the NPC actually does look pretty nice, yeah.
My name's Karja. Please, I'm begging you. You have to save my baby sis.
Calm down, Mr. Karja. How's your sister? And what happened here?
Those evil breakers nabbed most of our people. The rest of us had no choice but to hide. My baby sis is real sick. But we ran out of the UW medication. There was a factory across the bridge. So I snuck out, tried to find my way over.
That path is too dangerous. You'll never make it across with your life.
I know, but Ginny, she can't wait no longer. I can't see her. Can't see her.
They probably know more about the local situation.
Yeah, the Endman's right. We gotta help these people.
Well then, Mr. Karja, please lead the way. Let's see if we can help your sister and your people.
You'll help me? Really? That's awesome. Follow me. Our shelter's over there.
Cool.
I'm taking the rear. Gotta make sure we are not followed. The trails here can be difficult to track.
Yeah.
Damn, yo. Earlier, Perlica like actually outsped me. This motherfucker is slow as shit.
They weren't here when I first came out.
Have you read Master's Travels? Yeah, I have.
When and how they got so
That
close.
event was goated. Master's Travels is my gold standard for Arknights character events going forward.
This is the place.
That shit was goated. Nah, I fuck happy with Master's Travels.
Karja? Why did you run off again? Your sister is sick and we got breakers crawling all over the place. Your place is here by her side, damn it.
Soth. I mean, Mr. Soth.
Who are these people behind you? You grew some nerves, Karja. You're not bringing every outsider you meet back to our place.
No, Mr. Soth. These are the good guys. They're here to help us. They even destroyed a band of breaker scum, I swear.
They fought the breakers? And you brought them here? Oh, boy, you're gonna lead the breakers to us and they'll take revenge on us.
Karja? Is that you?
Ginny, I'm back. And I brought some extra hands.
Mr. Soth, we're from Endfield Industries. Karja told us you might need some help.
Endfield, you say? Huh. I'm in charge of this place, and I know you. Some of those UWST people mentioned your company. What is your purpose here?
Easy there, old man. We're really the good guys. Karja, that girl's your baby sis, right? Tell us about her illness.
We didn't know when the erypathy got to her. And we're out of meds. I
This road has got multiple rewrites. Oh yeah, now they've rewritten a shit ton. They're definitely actively listening to feedback to improve the game as much as they can.
Can you tell me where it hurts?
Hi, miss.
Ginny, she told me that the rocks on her body hurt and her belly's hurting too.
What's a GBF?
The pain gets even worse when she tries to
Grand Blue
eat.
Fantasy?
Last night, Ginny's temperature went feverish and sparks were going off next to her. It got me real scared.
Wait, sparks were going off next to her?
Really
What?
serious.
Huh?
surface crystal formations.
It is Grand Blue Fantasy? Yeah, I don't know much about Grand Blue Fantasy's lore, but I would say Babel is where the shit ton of lore drops happen. Like, Babel is definitely the turning point of Arknights' story.
Nearly 2 weeks. We usually get our meds from the Woosters.
Only 2
Later,
weeks?
scum started attacking our place. Those of us who survived escaped to this shelter. Unfortunately, we ran out of meds. Ginny's health.
I feel like
worse.
in Arknights a lot of people go more than 2 weeks without
I have a few doses
meds.
of Eripathy suppressants. They should alleviate Ginny's symptoms.
I'm just saying, this motherfucker kind of weak. Only 2 weeks and you're about to die? Like, oh damn. Somebody's ass wouldn't survive on Terra. Bro, she's a child? Hey, yo, she could lock the fuck in as a child, you know? Will your progress be saved and released? I don't believe so, no.
Thank you. Thank you so much. I was worried sick about my sis. You Enfielders have been a blessing to us. We both owe you our lives.
It's all right, Karja. There is no permanent cure for Eripathy, but regular use of the suppressants will keep most symptoms under control. How is it, Ginny?
Okay.
Feeling better?
Let me check the precise wording on that. Let me just open up the log real quick. Permanent cure for Eripathy, but regular use of suppressants will keep most symptoms under control. I do know one thing when Enfield was releasing. One thing a lot of people are concerned about is, are they going to show that Eripathy has been cured? And I was a worry that if they would show Eripathy had a cure, it would invalidate the point of Arknights. But honestly, I feel like with Arknights, within it, how its story currently is, I just don't feel like it does. Like, knowing that there's not a cure for Eripathy and instead they are trying to, all they can do right now is suppress it. I honestly think if they're able to suppress it and keep the symptoms under control to a much more effective degree and a much more widespread degree than what Rhodes Island currently does in the story, I honestly think that's a win enough. But I think the bigger thing when it comes to Arknights' story is at this point not Eripathy and if they can cure it. I think there's a lot more to it. So thankfully I don't feel like this being the case ruins Arknights, you know?
My pain isn't as bad anymore. Thank you, miss.
You should
I suppose this is what priests get to hear it up. I think it's just different because the Originium doesn't, you know. The Originium isn't different. We don't know what the fuck's happening with that. I mean,
your body still needs rest.
how that plot line would progress. Enfield doesn't even look to be remotely touching it, so we'll have to see.
I actually do feel quite sleepy.
Yeah, I don't want to hear any spoilers about chapter 16. But, yeah. Thankfully, I don't feel like the fate of Eripathy and Originium and all that is too much tied to spoiling Arknights at this point.
When using Originium, Eripathy is one of the hazards we must face.
What's your biggest worry for Enfield?
Active Originium can infect and harm an improperly protected victim, usually through the bloodstream and the circulatory system. We haven't found a way to completely cure Eripathy. However, at least we now have highly effective suppressants at affordable costs.
I don't know, actually. I got worries.
My history
Also,
teacher told me that Eripathy positives were once ostracized in numerous places on Terra. Many social issues were also caused by Eripathy.
Hold up.
Indeed. Although Originium infection no longer leads to stigmatization or social problems today, Eripathy remains a common disease in Talos 2.
I think that by its own is like, hey, if you think Rhodes Island lost because it couldn't cure Eripathy, I think that on its own is reason enough to be like, hey, that's pretty nice. But since this is so far in the future, we also do not know if Rhodes Island, within the current state of Arknights, is going to be what actually does it. It's a common disease now? Well, the thing is, it's always been a common disease, but they're not viewing it as like the fucking Black Plague, you know? And that is definitely a really good change.
Don't stress over it, Endman. Even if you can't remember the past, know that both you and Originium have
Yeah, okay, I see,
for our survival on Talos too.
Yeah, no, but it being treated as a common disease is just really good. But yeah, when it comes to worries for Enfield, I don't know if I have a biggest worry for Enfield. Well, I mean, I probably do, just with enough time I'd be able to think about it. But off the top of my head, a worry I would have for Enfield is like...
Apologies.
How do I word this? I'm trying to read the story and then also think about this as well.
I'll do whatever I can to help you out.
Hey, do you got rolling currency gotcha funds? Some tickets? That would help me a lot, you know? Just saying that. A worry I have for Enfield is that to set up some Shin Arknights, I do worry if they're going to have the game plan of setting up some stuff in Enfield by doing Arknights events, which I don't know if they will. But if that is something they do plan on doing, I do worry about that 6-month gap that Arknights have really fucking that over and making it so, you know, they can't really, like, they'll be like, oh, in Arknights C we've talked about this plot point, but we can't talk about an Enfield yet because we haven't talked about an Arknights E yet. So that's a worry I got.
An auto meat packing plant nearby. I used to work there.
I don't know. I haven't read Act or Die, so I don't want to talk too much about the lore of it.
Destroyed by a blight disaster. I left, spent a long while on the road, and well, finally reached the nearest Wooster territory. We got people from other places as well. There's
That's one worry I got for Enfield. It's not
every one of us is the same.
The biggest worry. I would have to actually think about what I can view as my biggest worry.
The state of hygiene and sanitation here won't help the sick get better. You'll also have trouble getting more food and water.
I know, but we don't have any other options. Everyone's exhausted. There's no way we can deal with that mob of breakers out there. Can you stay and protect us? I know it's too much to ask, but...
We're on an important mission. We can't stop here.
But we can't just leave these people behind.
I got a feeling you have an idea.
I have a plan, but we don't have enough information about this attack. Deploying more protocol facilities without this knowledge can increase the risk of our mission, or even jeopardize the entire operation.
What would I have done in the past?
Shoulder the risk.
Then let's do that shit. That's right.
I understand. Now, Mr. Soth, is there an empty plot of land nearby that can accommodate everyone?
Heading up through this cave tunnel will take us to a Wooster container park. In fact, we actually wanted to pitch our camp there, but it's now completely infested by the breakers. Those blighted scum ain't human. Don't risk your life for this.
There's no need to worry about us. Please lead the way.
Yeah! Time to make your place breaker-free.
On God. Alright, what are we looking at? Any chests in this area? 2. I don't think that's enough to roll. Wait. This is gonna give me some. Is that, I mean, you know, just is that gonna be enough to roll? Oh wait, I could also. Oh, I could get another 10, please. Hey, don't mind if I do. Okay, I didn't claim it yet. Whoops. There we go. Don't mind if I do. Another little 10 pull. Lock in. That's only a 5-star, isn't it? We're getting generationally cooked. I have like 3 of you now, Japan.
Come on.
You're kind of cool, but there's a little much. That's a little much. That's a lot of panda. That's a lot of panda to have. Nah, I ain't got enough to roll. Wait, do I have basic mana pools? I don't think so. Nah, no.
Get a new assignment.
Any tips for the beginning players? Honestly, I wouldn't really say so. Or at the very least, it would be a little early to give out tips because, you know, it's still end of the day a beta test. Because I feel like, but when it comes to tips, I feel like the game already does a good enough job of just introducing you to its systems naturally to where I wouldn't really say too much is needed within the way of tips. Except for maybe team building tips and shit like that, but again, that would change a lot. That is really nice art. That is really nice art. I do heavily fuck with the fact they just have 3 fucking arts for characters. Who drew that? Ah, fuck. Do I know how to read that? Kashi Moki? Is that an M? Oh, I don't know if that's an MO. I think that's a key. I don't fully remember. Kashimasa. That's right. It's a MA. Yeah, that's right. Or Maki? Okay, so that is a key at the end? Okay, okay. So that's a Ma. Okay, I see, I see. That shit looks really nice. Goddamn. I fuck heavy with the fact they just got 3 arts per potential upgrade and shit. Even if I'm not going to see it in the game for some of the 6 stars because, you know, getting max potential on them would be very costly. It's just the fact that that shit's out there and I could just be like, hey, let me just, you know, look it up and just get it, whatever, as a wallpaper. That's pretty chill. That's alright. I heard them mention that you were once an LB. The Bone Crushers are also LBs. The pack treats them as mere prey that sometimes bite back. Unfortunately, the Battle for Crushers are more bloodthirsty and cruel. Besides the Bone Crusher, what are the other LBs like? Not all of them are the common stereotypical raid or abandon. Once we secure a future of everyone, landbreakers might become a textbook concept. I do gotta say, I don't know if they've covered it so far and I just missed it or whatever. Oh, right-clicking just takes me out of that menu. I do want to know, how do the landbreakers get set up? Because the idea I'm having so far as of now, right, is the only way to get to Talos 2 is through the portal. It seems like the portal, in my mind, would be heavily regulated. I mean, it's off in the fucking Endfield ice fields. It's not exactly like it's easy to get to the portal, right? So if the landbreakers are just general raiders and shit that are on Talos 2, it's like, how did if they got there from Terra, how did they get there? Because from what it seems right now, it doesn't seem like they're much of an organized group, right? They're just a bunch of, he's saying it's harder to find them as a group because they're all whatever. It's like, how did they get to Talos 2? Because they're not like a big ass company that would have reason to go to Talos 2 and set up shop there or anything. It's like, I don't know, that is what I'm wondering about. Unless Talos 2 has been inhabited for a very long time, and then over time the people who went there got, IS4 ending 3, difficulty 15. What you mean? At least centuries since the gates are broken, there's plenty of time. Yeah, okay, that would make more sense. If people have already naturally gone into Talos 2 and then set up shop there and set up civilizations, which I do think we saw with that one civilization that looked like really Chinese from the trailers. I don't remember what it was called. It was something? If people have already been living on Talos 2 for a couple of years, then it would make sense that landbreakers exist because just people breaking off from civilization for X, Y, and Z reasons.
If we strike quickly enough, we'll be done before they realize what hit them.
That's what I'm saying.
All right, let's make that happen.
They're not native to Talos 2? Well, are any of the people on Talos 2 native? Like Sarkos to Terra? Yeah. Like, I don't know if anyone on Talos 2... Also, when... Oh, they're still here? Oh, I saw that shit during the fucking... when it was panning around. You punk it? No, get your ass over here.
We getting buzzers?
Let's do this together.
Maybe pull for weapon yet? Nah, I haven't really. I haven't really done any of the weapon stuff because I'm still focusing on which characters to get. Bop, 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 bop. There we go. I'll just wait for my SP to get up and then go in. There we go.
Target locked. Fire. Tick-tock. Like a flash, it struck. Perfect with this wind.
I missed with that shit.
Done and dusted.
You're incredible.
See? I told you, Mr. Saw. Them breakers got nothing on these heroes.
Those breakers really messed up this place. I gotta see if there's anything we can still salvage and use.
We can help as well.
Yes.
Do you think the Ferrymoons will return one form or another in
AIC
Enfield?
factory and its technologies to build an outpost.
I mean, the
Enfield
okay.
designed outpost
They're
is a
native to
support
Terra,
node linked to the protocol network.
so I generally
Since
think
we have a
they
protocol
wouldn't,
automation
because
we can
you know they're
commence
native to
field
Terra.
deployment at once.
But also,
This
you know,
location seems decent. Let's deploy a sub PAC here.
it's a live service game. People love the Ferrymoons. Well, Swiss siblings mainly. I feel like I would not be surprised if they were like, let's give a reason as to why they're in Enfield, you know? Like, I wouldn't be. Oh, yeah, true, actually, thinking the Sutra's Ferrymoon is in Enfield with Levitine, yeah? Oh, what's up, Nora? Secondary base!
What type of arts is this? I just blinked and it appeared out of nowhere.
We're just kind of
This thing
goated.
is huge. Is this the outpost you're talking about?
This is a sub PAC. We can build another AIC factory around it and support the growth of the actual outpost. I've applied for an additional refining unit since we'll
How's this game? I mean, I would say it's pretty damn good so far. It's still in beta though, so
Incredible, Perlica.
closed beta, so it's hard to try, but the game's really damn fun. The awesome supervisor of Enfield Industries.
Doing my job. All right. This is just our very first step. We've got more to do.
I made my recon run. Bone Crushers are building more dance stacks to spread their haze. They won't give up their objectives that easily. There's a trail behind the hill over there. The raiders would probably attack again from that direction.
Well, what if those land breakers come back?
We die. We'll give them what they want, another battle.
Our next step is to construct some combat facilities. They will give us automatic fire support. In the future, these combat facilities can be used to fortify our entire frontier. Let's start with the most basic combat facilities. I believe we'll need some Origo crusts to start constructing.
We need the Originium ore to make Origo crusts. I don't think we have enough ore.
What?
Y'all just kind of suck, like goddamn.
Combat facilities. Or should I teach them some swordmancy?
Don't worry, Jen. Enfield Logistics Technology got that covered. Fellow
I'm doing this
Enfielders
on
at the
PC.
hub base have stashed some of our Originium ore stockpile into the depot. Our sub-PAC can remotely access this depot to acquire the ore. Let's go and take a look at the output port of our sub-PAC.
Okay. Oh, there we go. Do I finally get the fucking, yeah, I think I finally get the, shit, what the fuck was it called again? Conveyor belts. Virginia Moore. Yep. Yep. Comes out of there. I just gotta, yeah, out there. Yeah. Yep. I already know. Yep. E. Yep. Cool. Yeah. I played these games before. Okay, yeah. Oh, I know. And next we're gonna put the square in the square hole. That did not mean to start shooting the facility. That was my fault. Alright, cool. Yep, it's coming in, going out. Gun sounds nice. Oh, you know, I really like the sound design in the game. Like, the gun and also just the actual stuff making it, like... It's only a little right now because we just have this one refining unit, but when you got a full-blown factory, it's pretty nice. Alright, well, now we just basically gotta wait for this to go off on its own. I could make like another one to like, you know, do this up quicker, but like, I'm bored. I don't want to do that. What's up? Yeah, on this I'm playing this on PC. Alright, next up is combat facilities. Don't mind if I do. Facility list. Combat tab. Gun tower. Construction. Yep. Let's make 3 of them. Construct. Cool. It's already right there. Alright, y'all want the fucking tower defense gameplay? Here we are.
We need to find a good, advantageous site for deploying the gun tower.
Sorry, I got
This place looks pretty neat.
Extra pile into the hopper. Yeah, well, I gotta actually grab the wire first. Alright, not you. Start transmission.
Nicely done. We are gonna give those landbreakers a world of hurt.
That's right.
Wonder how much the side mode is going to be developed. Will it get its own CC? I don't know. I mean, it's definitely possible I could see them doing endgame content, like with more of the tower-based stuff. But, and they really only we'll have to wait and see. I feel like if they were to make a 3D game and just try to go purely into the tower defense stuff like this to make its own CC and stuff, that'd be a little cooked because it's like, well, Arknights is going to do it better, right? Why are you competing with yourself? I think this game is going to focus more on just a mixture of the two, but only time will tell. As of right now, from what I know of the first beta test, this system is regulated purely to just general, like, defense of outposts and shit.
This is gonna be loud. We are united as one.
I can't believe this! We actually defeated the LBs!
Bro looks genuinely shocked. His eyes are all wide open.
With the proper tools, even the prey can turn the tables against the predator.
Performance of our combat facilities has reached our expectations. Endman, we'll eventually turn this place into a proper outpost. Providing a steady supply of resources will grant this place basic subsistence. If we assign an Endfielder to offer on-site support, the AIC factory can operate more effectively and handle more tasks.
The outpost and resources. Dear Endfielders, can you let us stay here for a while? We really need the shelter. Given the number of breakers nearby, people will feel a lot safer living as a community. Other straggling refugees of the Valley Pass could also find their way to this outpost.
I believe this is part of the plan all along. I found the story so far.
This is what we aimed for when we designed the outpost.
I mean, yeah, not anything insane. I think
The frontiers.
the pacing has been improved a bit more from Beta 1, but that could just be me not remembering it fully.
Can I ask you to be our local liaison?
But There's definitely not
help
like
us monitor
we're still
the
like in the
outpost's
early
conditions.
stages of it. There's nothing to where I'm
We
like,
can use the sub-PAC
you guys are gonna be
to
blowing me
offer
away.
support. Just give us a list of what you need on a regular basis. Endfield will take
Where's
care
the
of
pay the
rest.
tax option? Yo, true. We need to tax the fuck out of them.
Feels like filling out a catalog order form in the cities. I got this.
Why don't we give it a try right now?
All right. Regional development system has been unlocked. Yeah, this would just be me supplying them the goods and then the outpost levels up, right? I'm pretty sure that's just how it was. We adjust it here. Valstock builds acquired. Yeah. Okay, so yeah, just generally trade with them, you level them up. I don't have full-blown automation made now, so I don't want to trade too much because I might need some in the future. So I'll just do that amount. But when I actually place down some automatic miners, that's when I'll really start to increase it. For now, though, I do not mind that fucking basic headhunting permit. That's great. Amazing I could do that. You know what else I could do? I could press F9 and then open up the gotcha menu and then just go here and just do a little single pull.
Well, look who it is. The legendary
At least it's not like my fourth Japan, you know? Like, I mean, yeah, you know? And then we could go here, do a single pull, and then get Suitor.
Catcher, Op Team Z7. My role is giving the team cover.
You know, one of these days, maybe in 111 attempts these days.
Request successfully received. The types of supplies we can allocate right now.
Looking real blue. She dyed her hair.
But more
Can a girl
will
not
become
dye her
available
hair?
as we progress.
So by supporting your work, this place can become a proper shelter. Oh, thank
She decided to put on like a Glaucus cosplay, you know? It is what it is.
Lift it off my chest.
But we still have potential threats lurking around. You seem familiar with this area.
She was like, Mastermind, that motherfucker got some drip, you know? I mean, hey.
What? You're going to the Breaker's lair?
We're on a mission.
I see. There's an underground ventilation shaft. We used it once to escape the raiders. It might get you there. Daniel, run along and remove the barricade in the tunnel. Now we got some serious professionals on our side. Them pot faces better start praying for their lives.
Alrighty, sir. Those blighted scum terrorized us for long enough. Time for us to give them a nasty surprise.
Hell yeah, brother. I'm selling this menu. Wait, how do I leave this again? It's not Z. You know, maybe I shouldn't. Well, okay, no, it's just yeah, there we go. Oh, that's right. Tab is how you open up the menu. Also, I feel like my mouse shouldn't be here. My mouse, for this menu, shouldn't be out like this. Well, I'm sure that's fine. What's this?
A protocol space? Did it just appear?
You know what that is?
Really? We just occasionally come across such phenomena.
This is just the domains, basically.
I wonder if you can help me out with something. Strange originium reactions have started to appear in various locations in Valley 4. There's one pretty close to your current location. Can you take a look at it?
It feels pretty familiar to me. Yeah, yep. Do up this, then yeah, cost 40 Sandy.
Oh, we read
Okay, yeah, my mouse definitely should not be out like this because I cannot basic attack right now.
Nice moves.
Miss me with that shit though. Huh. Yeah, I can't left click for basic attack. Might need to report that as a bug. That's
None shall live.
I mean, I'll be fine. These enemies are weak as shit. I can just kill them with allies and all that, but time to test out the AI teammates, yeah? Yeah.
We are united as one.
I do not know why I jumped that like I'm playing Elden Ring, bro. So you come here often, Slug? Ow, you punk ass bitch. You're doing 8 damage? Oh, hell no, this shit's gonna take forever. I'm trying to dodge to get, like, more SP from the perfect dodge.
Wasn't expecting anything.
No, I just think an easy way to fix it is just to relog. We are not trying that again. We are not trying that again.
Where did you all go just now? I lost all your signals out of the blue.
To the place where I can't basic attack, bro. They brought me out back. Oh, what's this? Do I have a... Oh, 30 level rewards. Oh, a temple on the basic banner, though. Okay. What's this? Oh, yeah, this is just the actual... Yeah, if you want to get to the farming stages, yeah. Makes sense. So I gotta do that, but later, because I'm too lazy to use up now.
Where are we?
Avona, let's get a potential on you. Check with the R2, hold up. That shit, like, that's just nice, though, yeah.
I've detected similar reactions across.
Alright, let's open up this Arsenal Exchange. I'm not terribly... I don't want to, like, get these weapons now, because I just don't know which character I'm going to use. Especially I don't want to get that weapon, because you just get that one for free. So I'm just generally waiting for the weapons, because like the game's, like, too difficult as of now, anyway. Alright, temple in the base band, let's see. Nah, just another 5-star.
Catcher.
End up.
But like, is it a cool 5-star though?
Opsies.
Why do I...
Catcher.
Lock in.
Well, well, look who it is. The legendary Endministrator.
I'm coming to the realization I'm getting a lot of the similar 5-stars. Dapan and Avona, bro, they just love me.
Investigate them if you can.
But I will say, as of now, I think I'll hop off for now because it's already like 2 a.m. because the game dropped at like 10 p.m. So I've been playing it for about 4 hours straight, and I've also been recording for about 4 hours straight. How large is this file size gonna be? Let me just stop recording real quick. Just hold up. Let me just see how big this file size is gonna be. Let me just videos. Oh. So 67 gigabytes. That's it's bigger than the game, really. I have only 300 gigabytes left in my storage. Well, that's a problem. Did that fix it? Okay, evidently, if you get the cursor bug, just click out of the game and click back in, and you're good. That fixed it. Wow. Okay. Well. Okay. I'll take it. Whatever. I'll take it. Sure. Yeah. Why not? But yeah, as of now though, I will hop off for now because it is pretty damn late. It's already 2 a.m. Yeah, I'll catch y'all later. So far, really enjoying the game. I don't want to give out too many like big thoughts because like it's just always I have feel like it's a beta, and then there's also like I'm early into the beta. I'm like 4 hours in, so to like judge the entire game is like, come on, right? But yeah, so far I'm really enjoying it. It feels pretty. It feels like, you know, like how beta test 1 is, but just definitely more polished and shit, you know. Honestly, surprised me how much there is for the beta. Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure there's also even stuff beyond what beta test 1 had as well. So they put like a lot into this, I'm pretty sure. But yeah, that's gonna be it for the stream. Thank y'all for coming out. I will catch y'all on the next stream. Don't know when it's going to be, but I'll catch y'all then. For now, peace.